Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. We are here with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This is a game I have wanted to complete for a while. I started it before. However, long story short, my save got lost, and I kind of sat there going, there's a bit too much on my plate to start again from here. However, now, things should be good for us to restart, and so we will be going from scratch. Hopefully you enjoy. As ever, the VODs will be up on the channel afterwards. Here's some slight clicking, which is concerning coming from the audio, but let me check, is there a way I can fix that up? Audio might freak out for a moment. There we go. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy. As ever, the VODs will be live as soon as we're done here. I'll go ahead and throw playlists together for anyone to watch after if they're wanting to catch up on what was missed, etc, etc. But yeah, without further ado, let's get started, shall we? We'll be going in on hard, because, well, that's my jam. Even if it makes me suffer, I enjoy the difficulty. If it gets really bad, then we can change it later. Go ahead and hide myself whenever there are cutscenes on, because cutscenes, shh.
Queen's anniversary's gonna start without us, guys.
Yeah, move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it. Slow down, guys. Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
I can already see how many people would say this game's voice acting is terrible, just like they did for 1, just because it's British accents. They did it with Xenoblade 1, I imagine people did it with this as well.
Gotcha!
Also, as ever, say if any audio needs adjusting. So here's one of my major questions. Why the fuck is there a Titan from Xenoblade 2? And on the main screen, that's the Titan and the Mechonis blade that made up Sword Valley. Which, if you haven't played 1 and 2, 1 and 2 are kind of different worlds. That's a Mechon.
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes. What is it they need to stay alive? Water?
Wait, in terms of story, I barely got anywhere last time I played before I lost my save. So I'm still mostly in the dark about this.
But what we need most is life itself. Taking each other's lives, with the taken flames becoming your own in turn. While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
So shout out to the guy posing on top of the mech. So I'm guessing these guys, considering the huge Mechon on their side, are from the world of Xenoblade 1. Because they also have Entia with them, like the High Entia who have the wings on their heads. Even though the majority of the High Entia got turned into Telethia.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying. Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Here we go. I need to change the inversion on this. Auto attack. You automatically attack an enemy if you approach them. This is called an auto attack. Stand still near them to auto attack. An icon confirming you're in range will be shown in the bottom right corner of the screen. So I'm in range. As long as I'm standing still, we're good. So something the game doesn't really mention. You click in the right stick while you move, you can dodge. The dodge is fast enough that it will be more or less the timing of your auto attack. I need to invert the y-axis.
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad.
Nothing going.
I'll keep up the attack.
Destinations! Exclamation mark marks your next destination. The number below it indicates how far you are away. And the tips menu is now available.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Let's keep on
something a bit meatier.
and keep this moving forward.
Just don't get in over your head, okay, Lance?
Also, fair warning to anyone who suffers from sensory overload things. This game will not be good for you. In combat and out of combat, there is a lot of ambient dialogue. Unfortunately, the only way to reduce that is to just straight up turn off the voices and not be able to hear voices at all, so I'm afraid you're gonna have to put up with lots of background noise. So let's try and figure out... Let's get into combat here. Begin a battle by drawing your weapon. First target an enemy, then press A to draw your weapon. To withdraw, hold A to sheath it. Approach an enemy to automatically target them. If there are multiple enemies, shoulder buttons, change targets. At the moment, combat's not hugely involved, but we're in initial tutorials. There we go. Arts are stronger than auto attacks. They can be activated by pressing X, Y, or B. After using an art, you cannot use it again until its gauge fills back up. The art's gauge fills up automatically over time. This is called recharging. You can also art cancel. Kind of. You can cancel auto attacks into arts, you can't cancel arts into arts. Come over it. So we want to be in that attack up.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening? They're tough. And here I thought our colony had the higher rank. Noah, we gotta fight back! Time to draw weapons!
You can also see up above the arts a position thing. So since it's like this, I'm currently behind them. Much appreciated, Uni.
Ashes team? Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead!
But the position!
We can handle this ourselves! Go on, move it!
Whoops, almost forgot to remove myself.
A Leibniz!
That's what's hitting us! Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it!
Combat time.
Noah, show 'em your talent arm!
Damn it, I need to fix the stick inversion. Talent arts are stronger than normal arts. Talent art can be activated by pressing A once its circular gauge is full. Talent arts gauge is recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role, also called role actions. Attacker's role actions. If you can meet the requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red. Your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also count as role actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. So, positionals and damage are how you fill the DPS. A DPS's talent art. So there's explaining cancelling. So you can cancel auto attacks into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up the execution, letting you deal more damage quickly.
Get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra. Now's your chance. It's time for an extra. Nice and simple. Eat it.
Get a break. That topples. Also, I like that they call out when they're doing their things. Like, they will call topple and daze and so on. So you don't have to keep an eye on the health bars. Still useful to keep an eye on the health bars, just not quite as necessary as old games. There we go. So it looks like every 2 topples, Uni has enough cooldown to daze. Hey Uni, you coming over here to drop me a... Yeah. He missed his topple. There we go, we have Overclock Buster ready. So we're going to wake, so it gets extra damage on days, so we're going to go for a break. There's the topple. No days. Damn it, Uni. Missed it. I will say, because this is hard difficulty, a good majority of this game is going to be an uphill struggle. I'm likely going to have to grind a bit, and likely going to get killed a lot. This whole section is why I was instantly more interested in this than Xenoblade 2. Like, I have not finished Xenoblade 2, I watched a summary of it, because I got a few hours in and just went, yeah, I can't bear this anymore. Because it went away from what I enjoyed about 1 to make a slice of life rom-com. And this has immediately gone back to the more kind of realistic style and down-to-earth story rather than anime. Not to say that's bad, but because I enjoy that kind of shit. But I prefer this for Xenoblade. Right. This is yet another of the thing that we didn't get answers about. Or that I didn't get answers about during the time I was last playing. So, they are straight up cloning as far as I can tell. And I'm
Every one of us.
guessing
Born
based on
looking
her
like
hair
this.
and the high end to your wings, that might be Melia?
Soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
And I'm wondering,
Nice one, Lance.
is Lance one of the Mechon people
Look,
from the
if
base of
you know
Mechonis?
after here-
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni! Chick never shuts up! Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
Also, Xenoblade 3, Frame 1, Child Soldiers.
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
okay? Uni.
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah! Uni, take out Kite.
Can't! They've got the advantage! And they're behind cover!
Noah, can we flank them? Noah!
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance.
Lance?
Tough guy, but you can't hold out forever.
Spark! Lance! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot. Why would you?
Hurry up and heal him. He's tanking for you. Keep him up and fighting.
All that I am is yours. Now you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner.
Get off me. Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yoren did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on. He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around.
Ugh.
You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
Just be better.
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
Oh,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Yorn.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance. Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
just gonna quickly. There we go. I was noticing some frame dropping, so hopefully this should make it a bit better. Like, not on the output end, but on the actual video end. So that... Was that the dude on our mech or on the big white mech?
Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow, I've never seen her before.
Let me hear her voice.
Oh.
If I hear her voice, I'll be able to tell if it's Malia or not. I genuinely can't remember if you hear her voice here.
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course!
And you, Noah, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Doot the flute.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer. Right?
Is my voice that deep?
Shut it,
No.
you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right, I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks!
Ugh. Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
Alright. ATO region. The Everblight Plain. Landmarks. There are places across the world that will give you XP once found. Key locations are called landmarks. The especially difficult to find ones are called secret areas. When the whole party has been incapacitated in battle, you return to the last landmark you passed by.
Check this place out.
Minimap is displayed at the top right of the screen, displays a character's immediate surroundings and quest destinations. Click in the right stick to display a bigger map. ZL+Y whenever you need navigation assistance. Doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. Be advised, however, the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies, so it's not necessarily the best or easiest one. Try various routes for
Alright,
best
let's head back
effect.
to Colony 9.
Well, first of all, I missed that music. Invert the up and down, thank you. Much better. So, let's go ahead and hammer this out right out of the gate. I am going to be trying to complete as much of this as I can.
Oh, this is rare.
Chances are it won't be like an immaculate 100% run,
Are we the last ones here? Sorry,
but at the very least we'll give it a solid
That's
try.
fine. We're used to it.
Ooh. And we already start off with one of my favourite things about the Xenoblade games. Just the world is the world, so as you run around there's just huge monsters somewhere out there. Level 40-ish over there.
I guess having the upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives, just like us.
I can't remember. Does this game have a system like... we haven't seen Tip 3 yet. System like Xenoblade 1, where their colour will change if they are weaker than you or stronger than you, for example. Obviously the red ones are going, hey, don't fight this. It's out of your level range, considering level 43 was marked red.
I'll whack him good. Come here, I got something to say. Enemy's broken away from me.
Lance, can you get aggro, please?
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Ground beat. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Got no answer.
Nice.
Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba. God, the music in Xenoblade games is always so good. Ah, he turned around.
Come on, keep going.
Right, let's push on.
Ooh, shiny. Friends, wait. What's the matter, Riku? Oh no. Just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eye is right there. Oh hey, an abandoned container. It's being cast off like trash. It's even worth trying to salvage it. Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Can't remember how he sounds. Thanks to Noppon Rearguard, Noah and friends survive battle. Go home with Bum Bum in single piece. Don't friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague? I guess maybe we should. Oh, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? Sound fun? Hey, Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. Containers in the field. You may chance upon containers while exploring. Inside, you can sometimes find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to open them. Item rarity. Items have different rarities from high to low. Or from high to low, they are legendary, purple, rare, yellow, and common, white. The rarer the item, the harder it is to come by.
Wonder what's inside.
Attack stone. Yep, accessories. Accessories are pieces of gear that characters need to equip. In the characters menu, there are different options that allow customization. Only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up... Sorry, had to yawn. As you level up, you'll unlock a maximum of 3 slots. Dope. An E next to a piece of equipment indicates that it has already been equipped by a character. You can also see to the left, a symbol saying that it's good for an attacker, which Noah is. Close the menu once you're finished equipping your accessory. Nice and simple. Can I change skills? Nope. Oh right, skills are passive, arts are actives. Death Mushroom and Rockabye Basalt. Hey, is that... Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, with all that life left on the clock. Just wait a moment, would you? I want to take care of the offscene. Of course, we have time. Soldier husks. Noah is an offseer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Sending off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies they belong to.
I'd better send them off.
Doot doot the flute.
Every day's a training day.
Wow. But man, we should see this soldier off. Like, send them on with some proper funeral rites. Man, this is a great time to get some squats in as Lance just starts going at it.
Never seen this place before.
Been up here. So landmark yet, very nice. No, doesn't look like it.
This is something decent, right?
Ooh, shiny over there though. Shiny there.
Is that what I think it is? Here we go, guys. Safest colonies with me on the job. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Thankfully, even if they move after you've pressed it, it only counts the positional from where you were when you activated it.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Broken ether crystal. Can't remember, is there a sprint?
Decent, right?
Don't think there is.
Do we fight?
Oh,
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Got it. Have it. Extra hopper. Ground beat. Arrow.
should really save that for while they're
Coming together.
toppled and dazed.
Moving on up.
Protect my friends.
A container.
Container.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
There we go.
Nice one, Wamba.
Toppled.
I'm here.
Daze it.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Or don't, Uni. That's cool.
Ground beat. Enemies broken away from me. Got them pinned down. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
No. Enemies broken away from me.
Hey, this is
How's
a
about
container.
this veteran
Finders keepers.
Wonder what's inside.
Say,
What we
isn't
got?
this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
Nop-on coins. Okay. Oh. Excuse me, Bunnets.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
True. True.
This is something decent, right? Hey, This one means business.
Sorry, Noah.
Oh.
I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their back.
Positioning in battle. Certain artifacts will change based on your position relative to an enemy. Optimizing your position will reap positive effects, like increased damage with back attacks. When your allies have an enemy's attention, it's time to get yourself into a good combat position. Use arts from the side or back when an enemy isn't targeting you. The arrow icon displayed above the arts icons shows you the position of the player character in relation to the target enemy. Left or right when to the side, up when in front, and down when behind.
Get behind the enemy. Now's your chance. It's time for an ace shot.
Ground beat! Enemy's broken away from me. Uppercut, come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Nothing's going. Extra! Hey! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Thank you for the power circle there.
Topple!
Let's go! Ooh. The damage boost if you actually hit when they're dazed with that. And that's that. Grab all the loot. Another bunnet just sat in the middle of the road.
What a pain! Let's use combos to wipe them out. Noah, you break their starts. I'll follow up afterwards.
Landing certain arts one after another in a set order is called a combo. Only arts with special status effects can start a combo. For example, an art that inflicts break, followed by an art that inflicts topple, will topple an enemy. A longer combo is break, topple, daze, burst. So, break, topple, and daze is from the other ones. You'd just get increased damage and also would avoid building aggro if you attacked them while they were dazed.
Extra! I could have handled that on my own. You guys are just too strong.
Burst, I am not quite sure. But I probably want to get some form of it as soon as I can, so that we can complete that combo there. Yes. Oop, there's a body to see off over there.
There's Colony 9.
Oh, Colony 9 has changed a bit since,
Oh, this is rare.
what do you call it? Xenoblade 1. Again, another thing making me think these guys are from the world of Xenoblade 1, because it just straight up goes, here's Colony 9. Which, for those who haven't played it, every major city on the Bionis is a colony. It's Colony 9, Colony 6, Colony 4.
Do we fight?
I don't think you see any other than those ones.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
There's break.
Enemy's broken away from me. Topple!
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Got you. Not boring you yet, Noah.
Have it!
Eat it.
Nothing going. Private class! Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Lumber. Enemy's broken away from me.
So, goddamn, lands suck at keeping aggro.
Arrow burst! Topple! Hey, this isn't too bad.
It's
Hey,
'cause I'm
come
just
here.
that good.
So every other line is him going, enemy's broken away from me.
Wonder what's inside.
Goddamn buttons. Looked like there was a ring there. There we go. Chrome scarf. The hell is a chrome scarf? Extends break duration by 16%. I mean, that should probably go on me. I can't change his. Because these guys can't do break, so... I guess throw that on me, and we'll throw the auto attack on Lance. Because that'll up his general damage, and so should, hopefully, up his aggro keeping. So what's probably messing with it is we're doing more damage than he can rival with his aggro. So if we up his damage, he should, hopefully, question mark, interrobang, be able to keep up. There's a chest over there. I get up by hopping up the right side? Nah, it looks... That's not a pathway up, is it? Maybe. Ah, yeah, it is.
Wonder what's inside.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
Grab all of this.
Whoa, got a rare dude right here.
Really picking a fight, little Bannet.
You're a lifesaver. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Extra uppercut. Hey, arrow burst. Ground beat. Crush down. Yeah, keep up the offensive.
Stay in the power ring for some extra damage.
We're just getting warmed up.
Alright.
Oh, this is rare.
And so this is Colony 9. Expect to hear that particular tune a lot. Bam 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 bam. Ah. Made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walkings tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. It's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be alright on that front, for the time being. Noah, talking out here just wastes time. How about friends move chatter into Bath? Good thinking. Let's do that. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, bum. The Flame Clock. The Flame Clock shows the amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character's stats will increase as the Flame Clock gauge fills up, so try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increases. Okay, so chaining battle's good. To start by a character's name, it means they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with their colony.
Finally, I can soak my worries away.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Special forces are getting back late. Yeah, well that's because Noah was busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. Okay, so we're going to go around all the green spots because those are people to talk to. Levinus repairs all done. Harala move on to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh. Before and after of battle always gets higgledy-piggledy around here. Anyhow, Harala like job, so being busy not really so bad after all. Okay. Lucky for some. Trish. Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levinuses from Colony Sigma. I've no idea how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of Levinuses at our colony. I get it how it can be a problem. Yeah, I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. Eyeless? Colony Sigma is defeated, but Flame Clock hasn't increased that much. You're a woman. I should change our voice. You get into a fever pretty easy, huh? Made light work of those Agnians with the Levinus. You won't feed the Flame Clock unless we take him out with a blade. Be careful, innit? Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace from me. I deliver max pain and punishment and then stop just short. Yeah, alright, if you say so. Another new person, Loria. Hey, you heard? Seems like Colony 9's Varanus won't be able to move for a while. It can't move? It made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handled the maintenance. Yeah? Right. That does sound like it's going to be parked up here for a little while then. Map says there's containers here. That's the bathing tent. Oh, it's like on there. Can I get... Can't jump that high. Where's my double jump? Bathing tent. Quick cup of tea while we soak. Ricky, is that you?
Say,
Swimming about
you
in
know
the bath?
how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... You know.
You guys talking about the battle?
Yeah,
worry
look
about
at
the
the way
bonus points.
his
It's
skin
ours
is threaded.
now
He
after
has to
all.
be like a descendant of the
stuff
people
you're
from
on
the base of
about?
the
I'll
Mechonis.
have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal.
So nice tactical
If
steam.
that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
Tactical steam placement on point.
All right then, off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Can I just say though,
Yeah.
the uniforms look clean. Like, those are a good design for uniforms. Alright, I
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
was about to say we're off for a kip.
You're being very diligent.
Was wondering if Riku followed us along. Okay, time to hit the sack maybe? Let's rest here, progress things. Sure, let's do it. Rest to max. Resting very serious business. Indeed. I think I've just remembered how his voice is. I think it's like I've been saying, but deeper. If I remember correctly.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
I think no one knows
Oop.
that, Lance.
Yeah, cool story with the emergency assembly, but this guy has a star. Hey, Pollux. And siren means it's time for emergency assembly. Get to the assembly square, quick as you can, before the commander gives you an earful. Fine. I only wasn't going there because I wanted to talk to you, but fine. Sound of cooking from there. I am ever so slightly hungry, so I may nip downstairs at some point just to grab some pasta I made earlier or something. No, don't stop me, I saw a chest. There was a chest light behind that building.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area. Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target.
can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
We'd better start preparing to move out too. Noah, mate. Do you want to go to the commissary, do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash, since we just got the reward for that Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hardcase like Mwamba, huh? Cheers, Mwamba. Then we go to commissary. Camilla's taking points on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. Standard quest, preparing for battle. Press Y to check the current objective of your current active quest. Items are purchased with G, gold, in shops. Items can be sold for gold in shops. An item that has a scales icon on it is a sell-only item. Their only use is to be sold, so gather as many of them as you can to save lots of gold for what you want to buy.
Noah, move those drops.
Okay, but there's it's right there. It's right there. Fine. Hey Fox, you got something to say? How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep, but I'm a bit underslept now, thanks for starting someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. Hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't really need you to tell me that, Mush. So we have power frames, which, from the sounds of it, are basically exoskeleton kind of things. They're up our power so that we can compete on solid ground. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing. Here you go.
What to buy?
First, go ahead and select buy. You can also sell items at the shop. Go ahead and select the item you want. Purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. Now that you have the bronze temple guard, you can exit the shop. Glad I could be of some help. Bronze temple guard, eh? Nice, nice. Should make our job a bit easier at least. Oh yeah. Hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. We've had this. I don't know why it explains it a second time of how to equip accessories. Yeah, okay. I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. Good piece of gear, I suppose would be it, not gear. The commissary's stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to help make it happen. Thanks, Mwamba. Alright, so we all geared up then. Let's go over to the plaza, double time. Yeah. Huh? Really? Well, that's a pickle. Hmm? Oi, Noah. What's the hold up? We going or not? Yeah, sorry. It's just... He look troubled somehow. Oh, spark's sake. You're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine, let's see what's up then. Yep, quests, a new map. And we're immediately gonna take that accessory we got off in favor of extra break. Anyone we can talk to? Hey, it's, don't know you, Eastman, but Kite, you were in the flashback. This mission is successful, the colony's gonna move up to Iron Rank for sure. Commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard you end up dead. And Eastman? This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate, but I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame clock. We've got to top up the commissary and salvage corps too. Quicker you can take them down, the more you can fight, right? Okay, I don't want to talk to you yet, Rold. There it is. Gimme. Just no pond coins? Hey, Rold. Is something the matter? Oh, no. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Nosy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly, we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick the stuff... We could pick the stuff easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'd be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks. And to load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes, 3. Cluster oils, also 3. Finally, 2 portions of rich fish meat. I've put the request up on a Collectopedia card. Would you mind double checking that you can see it? So here's something that changed that I kinda like, I'm kinda not sure on. So the Collectopedia is no longer a actual Collectopedia. Instead, this is just a constant fetch quest that is active, that you can just feed your random collectibles into. From quests in the main tab, go to the Collectopedia card tab to check what someone needs. Helping them out will deepen your affinity and give you rewards. So we go to quests. Tab over to Collectopedia cards. And so here you can see if we fill this out, we'll get a light weak guard. Right, I've got it memorized. Sorry for the hassle, and thank you. Fish meat comes from the piranhas swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and cluster elves, I think I remember picking them around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then? Great, at least we won't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done well quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you've registered them there, come talk to me again. I'll be here, checking and packaging the goods. Alright, will do. Cool. Now free to run around a bit. Xeon, you have fancy pauldrons and a lot of blue stripes. Noah, Lance, Uni, I'd advise you remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. Do you know something we don't here? No, but the consul can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. Harry. No, you're in your 9th term, right? 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but it could be tricky with us being the same time. Carrie, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks. That means a lot. Oh yeah, I should actually check if they have any other things for sale that I might want. Camilla!
There's so much choice.
So first of all, we have some stuff we can sell here. Can I just hold it? Yes. It's not as fast as me tapping it though. So what have you got? There's the Bronze Temple Guard. Pale Memory expands the window of opportunity for cancelling. Just get good. Boosts Dexterity by 20%. Not sure what Dexterity does. Maybe Dodge Rate? Black Steel Band boosts aggro generated from auto attacks by 15%. We'll probably want to get that for lands. Reduces aggro generated from auto attacks by 20%. We might want that for Uni, because she's a healer. Grants Armor Veil to revived allies. Healers are the only ones that can res, so Uni will probably be able to make use of that. Boost block rates. Boosts amount of HP restored to self by 10%. Okay. So I think we want to get this for lands, this for Uni, and this, I guess, for Noah? I think there should be a tip about stats somewhere. There we go. HP is HP. Attack is used to calculate damage dealt. Healing power used to calculate HP restored while healing. Dexterity used to calculate attack accuracy. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. Because the last thing we want is to be missing everything. So we're going to want to stack as much dex as we can for a while. At least until we're hitting the high levels. Because that was something that was in Xenoblade 1 as well, and partially in 2 from what I played. Yep. Dexterity, like, accuracy ends up being real important. Because, like, if you're missing constantly, you can't do your damage, your tanks can't build aggro. And you know how in some games, take for example Honkai Star Rail, the bigger a level disparity there is, the less damage you do. In Xenoblade, the bigger a level disparity there is, the lower your chance to hit them. Which means if you have, like, no accuracy whatsoever, you just won't hit the enemy.
I hope we can make use of this.
And not being able to hit, even just at enemies at your level, can be the difference between you completely wiping or not.
Should be some juicy piranha axes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those.
Okay, there's the break.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Arrow burst! Extra!
Too far off of the auto attack.
Uppercut! Lightning blast! Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Rambler! Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me
There's
gnaw
one
myself
fish
to
meat.
death? Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Lance, I did say to keep your head screwed on.
Come here!
Toplet, please.
For ya? Thanks!
And there's the days. Right, talent arts don't carry between fights.
Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle
Okay.
happening?
That's our rich fish meat done.
Spark it. Found it.
Eat it.
We got the initiative. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
There's the rear attack now that it's turned.
Ground beat. Arrow burst.
Got you.
Have it going. Extra. It's all coming together.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nothing going. Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
There's a way I'll make it through this.
Level up, nice.
Oh, this is rare.
Okay, and our next things are up there, so let's go grab them. Looking for 3 cluster elves, 3 chewy radishes.
Those chewy radishes and cluster elves should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Then let's snap them up.
Ooh, cool. Gimme. 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 And then 2 radish. And done. So now we go in here. Quests. And just go ahead and register these. Gets us a light wheat guard.
We'll have to register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card. Let's tell Rold the good news.
Oh,
That smarts.
unfortunately, fall damage is very much a thing in this, unlike Chronicles X, where it just goes, hey, were you in combat? No? Land at 1 HP. So you want to be pretty careful about where you're jumping, because you could very much just break your legs. We've got all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. You can? Great. Then we're glad to have been of service. We'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. Never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh. They let you know what your fellow soldiers need, so everyone can chip in. Give you an example. I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? They're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's a rough idea. So let me get this right. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare? We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow. But still, it's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. Bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Mwamba. Would recommend to make tracks for assembly point about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Sure thing. Hey, we can now customize our arts. Arts can be customized for each character. Select arts now. Normally, you can switch between characters at any time by pressing bumpers. First, you need to select an existing art to be replaced with a new one. Next up, select an art to set to the selected slot. Once you set air slash, you can leave the menu. Got edge thrust, sword strike, air slash.
We should review our arts and skills.
There we go. Now it'll let me edit them. So we want to keep our break because we always need to do combos. Also, all of these apparently upgrade at rank 10. Okay. Alright. These also upgrade at rank 10. Okay. So all your skills get better at rank 10. We've also got this that halves own aggro value. We may have to do that, what with Lance just being kind of meh on how much aggro he's able to maintain. Let's break on enemy. Oh, okay. Boost damage dealt when attacking from behind. So this also gives us attack up, but the reaction halves aggro value. Okay, let's set that. Also got a light weak guard. Actually, we're gonna set attack stone here. And we'll give you... Yeah, let's give you this. Actually, no, let's give you the Bronze Temple Guard to keep you alive better for now. And you can take the block rate. Yeah. Yeah. You, what skills do you have? So you have Add Days, which we need. Group Heal, which, yep, that's pretty good. And Power Ring. Field. Attack up. Okay.
Vortex. Power ring.
So Group Heal. She has a healing power of 46. It has a power multiplier of 190%. 15-second cooldown. AoE around the user. That marking that it's an AoE as well? Yes. So 280% recharge. 280% power multiplier. Heals nearby allies when at hits to max of 100% of healing power. Ah, okay, so... Gotcha. So this doesn't do any damage, but does a 190% of healing power heal to the area. Vortex does 280% of attack, ether attack, but then when it hits can do 100% of up to 100% healing power. Okay, I think we stick with group heal for the sake of, well, healing. And then healing ring. It's a healing ring. It puts down field that does regenerate. You have our topple. Crash out. Boosts aggro generated when using an art by 50%. Cut slash. That one's an AoE at a shorter cooldown. And a lower power multiplier. That's single target, but higher power multiplier. Alternatively, we have variable turret.
Variable turret!
230% multiplier. Blocks enemy attacks while art is active. Okay, so a bit more of a defensive one. And solid stance reduces damage taken by 25% and damage dealt by 25%. As much as that's nice for keeping him tanky, he's already having aggro issues. We don't want to give him more aggro issues, you know?
Uppercut slash!
So I think we keep uppercut slash. What's mad taunt? AoE taunt. Recharge gauge 4. Roll action recharge. So that's just an AoE taunt. Those help him get the aggro. That's more of a defensive. Okay, let's keep it like this for now. We may switch out, crash out for variable turrets because they're the same damage value. If we can get the... If he can start holding his own aggro-wise.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now. What's gotten into you? If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, nothing better than unburdening yourself.
Okay. Alice, talked to you before. Our destination for this mission is Alfeto Valley. It's still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough trek for Alevnis. You sure your ether cylinders are going to last the way? Right, yeah, you were the one who said you were stopping just short of killing people with Alevnis. Could be standing. Cool. I'm not going to read through all of these. Like, obviously I'll go and do them, but I'm not going to read them all out. Because there's going to be a lot of them. Oh, cutscene. Someone pass the popcorn.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
You don't fall behind. Tell me what to do. Hey, what's up? I'm getting a call from Rold. Hey, Noah. Sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favour. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier and... well, looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we just register them on the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right. Same way as always. Sorry, and thanks again. That Rold sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Remind you of anyone else we know, eh, Lance? Bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. A very like Lance, way benefits so careful-like. What'd you say, Furball? Alright. Let's get our... Alright. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfeto Valley. Flamingo! Bonnets. Those guys look like enemies from Chronicles X. The Zana Plains. Skip travel. In the map, accessible from the main menu, use skip travel to instantly travel to any discovered landmarks or secret areas. Monster categories. Monsters are split into 4 categories. Normal, elite, unique, and lucky. You can tell them apart by looking at the symbol displayed next to their level indicator. Normal monsters. Enemies that don't require much of a strategy in order to defeat, so long as you're of a similar level to them. Elite monsters. Enemies that are formidable for their level. Great for challenging yourself once you feel a little more used to the battle system. And unique monsters. Incredibly strong foes that are very challenging, even when you're at their level. Going in without a sound strategy will not get you very far. And lucky monsters. Enemies that you'll be lucky to find out on the field. They're as strong as normal monsters, but give out far better rewards when defeated. Enemy ecology. When enemies perform certain actions, you'll see a red exclamation mark icon displayed. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. It pays to stay observant. So now, I believe, based on that, yep, we have these active. So let's go ahead and turn some of these in. You can tell you can turn them in if they have the little bag. So here's your blue chains, Affinity and a Beastfang necklace. And so you can keep on turning these in for more affinity and some XP.
We just had to persevere.
Black mask, cool.
That's all of them.
So if you're ever short on levels and don't want to go and grind, check your Collectopedia and see if there's anything you can throw in here. You need... okay. You need Pillow Shroom, you need Ever Revolving. Well, considering we're on hard mode, I'll happily take the extra XP.
That's all of them. That's all of them.
Now, there isn't a level down feature, like in the definitive edition of 1. So, sometimes it's one of the trade-offs that's a bit awkward in this. Because you have your character level. If we look at this, you have your character level and you have your class rank. Both will pay more for punching upwards. Like, they will reward you more for punching upwards. So if you over-level, it can become hard to level your classes, which is a bit odd to me. Thankfully, I don't think it's to the degree that it becomes pretty impossible, but it's still a slight pain. Damage dealt to terrestrial life. Damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 16%. Okay. You give the friendship ring to reduce your aggro while healing. And you take the Beastfang necklace to help you keep your aggro up. Ooh. You have a question mark. What do you want? Big mission's getting underway. What do you know, suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. So you need us to go and grab the resources you sent for. Cool, we can do that. And then I saw there's another one on the map. A bit further over that way. The side quest is in that direction anyway, so...
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself. You don't want no opinion, do ya? Power ring!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
I can't get quite behind it and stay in the power ring.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
You know what? We're gonna
Broken away from me!
deal with the level 3.
Thanks for the support. Got
Thin out the enemies, always go for the weakest first. If we can reduce their overall numbers, then we can make this fight a lot easier.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Extra! Arrow burst! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here!
Oh, Lance is about to go down.
Did I push you too hard? Extra! I'll keep up the attack! Really? Just come
Well, there goes our healer.
Did I? Enemy's broken.
Okay. And this is how rough hard difficulty is.
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
Hard in this game is not fucking around.
Strong, okay? We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Break. Arrow burst. Topple. Extra.
Go. So this time we've managed to take this fight away from the other Bunnets, so that they don't just get aggroed in. Should do this. Reduce my aggro. There we go. Get the backstab. Back into the powering. Topple him, please. Daze him, please. No? Okay. About to have our break come up. I whiffed the timing on that. Kill him. Nice.
How's about this veteran 10-termer, huh?
We're just getting warmed up.
What's this? Skirmishes. Across Ionius, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in special rewards. Cool. If someone spots something, it'll go, hey, attention. That's trying to draw attention to this. Which is our side versus a bunch of Bunnets. Cannot assist the wood Bunnets. Boo.
Here we go, guys. Win and advance. Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Nothing just. Enemies broken away from me. Hey, this isn't too bad. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. You get more in you yet, Noah.
Nice one, Wamba. Hey, I'm here. I knew you had it in you.
There we go. Got some affinity with Colony 9.
More in you
That
yet,
was
Noah.
over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
So here's the question. Do I have a lure?
Over here.
Yep, I do. Cool.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
We're just gonna thin out the ones around this elite so that we can then take on the elite themselves.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Cool. Class rank up. Nice. There we go. So it's up on the D-pad to lure. Get our damage up. And this one's a lucky mob, so we'll get some rewards for it.
I wish we could have avoided that. You guys are just too strong. Over here!
Bonk. Come on. There we go.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me! Right, come here! I got something for you!
There's the break. They are rapid in getting the combos as well.
Coming together! That was over way too
Right.
soon!
One last one.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I'll lure them in.
Then bring the mouse a good distance. There we go.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Powering.
I missed the break. I want to die.
Take this! Arrow burst!
Root heal. Eat it.
Extra!
Alright, things are getting good.
Crush down!
Powering.
Lightning blast! Hey, this isn't too bad.
Nice. I'll keep up the attack.
How's about this veteran 10-timer, huh?
It's 'cause I'm just that good. Oof. This looks serious.
Yep, there we go. Ooh, and the music changes.
We got the initiative! Enemy's broken away from me!
There's the break. Topple it, please. No topple? Okay, cool.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
I'll deal with you all at once! Break! Come here! I got something for you! Hey!
There we go.
Extra! Arrow burst!
Very nice.
You're on fire, Lance!
Root heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Are you? Because Lance is about to die. Are you sure about that?
Things make you better than this.
Try and kill this level 4. And then Lance just can't get aggro back.
We'll get you back on your feet!
I'm sorry.
Okay. We can't deal with that thing. We barely scratched it. We can, however, kill this guy again for the
Win and advance!
XP and what was it, class points?
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
I'm not calling it by its shortened name because that sounds bad, and I'd rather not.
Eat it.
Extra! Take this!
Eat it.
Lightning blast!
Heal.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba! Break! Uppercut! Hair trigger!
Eat it.
Topple!
Nice topple. Decent days.
Arrow burst! Crush down! Lightning blast! Extra! Take this! Uppercut! Hair trigger! Break!
There's a break.
You can try a little harder. You're on fire, Lance! Hey, this isn't too bad. I'm grateful.
Boosh. Big damage.
More brunt. Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
think Mwamba pulled in that bonnet.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Yep, we'll take the enhanced rewards. Thank you.
This isn't too bad. Good job. Bullet rush.
All figured out.
Nice, nice. So we're at level 5, rank 7 now. I forget. Do we get? I don't think we get a bestiary, do we?
It's good to keep a record.
Good to keep a record, chat. This would be the other side mission.
He looks worried. Let's ask him what's wrong.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, I let down Django and the others. And what happened? They died. Ran into rampaging monsters. It's Grave Bannet country. They attack in swarms. Please send them on. Okay, go find the bodies. See them off. Oh, I see another blue title over there.
Sweet, let's poke around.
This could go poorly if we engage in the middle of them, so... Law?
I'll
Law?
lure them in.
There we go. Pull them in, and go here.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Break off the bat. Attack up.
You're on fire, lad.
Oh shit, there's more of them over there. Please, AI, don't fucking aggro them.
You're on fire, lad. Uppercut. Hair trigger. Break. Crush. Overclock buster. Bullet rush.
The slowdown meant I missed it.
Looking good, Noah. You could try a little harder. You're on fire, lad.
Why can I not jump?
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
There's a break.
Hey, we barely messed anything up today. Eat it. Heal.
Bam, ba, bam.
This isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Extra. Uppercut. Overclock buster.
Nice. Big damage, because we got it in while we were inside the ring. Ouch.
Power stirs within me.
Fighting the fight, one day at a time.
Large flaming eggs. Cool, cool. There was someone who needed, what was it, Ever-Revolvin?
This
Crabbles.
is something decent.
Crabbles likely wouldn't have fins on them. So probably not them. Well, let's make our way up here for the side quest. kill these lucky monsters on the way.
Here we go, guys. Safest colonies with me on the job. We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Arrow crush. Take this. Hey, eyes here. You're on Fireland. Have it. Uppercut. Hey, eyes here. You're on Fireland.
Alright, things are getting good.
Overclock buster. Arrow burst.
Nice, nice.
Eat it.
Extra.
Power ring.
Take those.
Because I'm just that good.
Yeah, they don't seem to give anything we could need.
Can go this way too.
The fuck was... Oh,
Sweet. Let's poke
saw the
around.
shadow pass. Damn, look at that thing. I can probably fight that at some point.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Break.
Nothing going.
Buff. Back attack.
Arrow burst. Uppercut. Hey, eyes here. You're on
Stab.
Fireland. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Fucking terrain. Why can I not jump in battle?
It's all coming together. Overclock buster. Uppercut. Arrow burst. Extra. Hey, the weak point's here.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Lightning blast.
Heal.
You guys are just too strong.
And then here's the supplies for that one quest.
I'll need a hand here. I'm on it.
Cool. We got some SP for that. I wonder what SP is. Increases critical rate by 6 percentage points. That's pretty nice. And just plus 6% crit rate. Yeah, let's put that on. You've got the friendship ring, you've got that. Yeah, that should be good for now. Oh,
Hey, this one means business.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. No, enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra.
stab him in the ass. Swing back around for the power ring. Let our abilities regen. Can you not get involved in things? I see you floating up there and I see your shadow and it is mildly worrying.
Cheers, you're dead.
Enemy's broken away from me. Something for you. You really saved my spot. Extra.
Power ring! Give me the buff.
Hair trigger. Break.
And I missed the break!
You're on Fireland.
End me. Fuck! I didn't want to aggro that right now. That might have just wiped us. Lance, please get aggro back. Please. Nope. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Yep. Aggroing the elites fucked us. We can probably take on the elite just on his own.
I'll lure them in. Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Got a powering for us. Uni? Powering? Gonna put down a... Powering? Powering? There we go. Perfectly timed.
I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Show us your moves, Lancy boy.
Missed the break right off the get-go. Nice. Getting the powering. Also in the defense. Actually, let's split out to the left here because he does. Never mind, that still hits me over there. So let's be in the defense ring. Hey, we hit the break this time. Let's go! Big damage. Uni, can you heal? Smack. Get him up, please. Thank you. Break. Lance, can you topple? Please? Uni's gonna die. Uni's dead. I'm not sure if it's just because of how long the abilities take to come off cooldown, or the AI being bad, but Uni just doesn't seem to do any, like, doesn't seem to heal as much as she should be. As in, not actually using healing actions as much as she should be. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a bit off.
Is that what I think it is?
Area map. Head back here, and we can spend some stuff. mainly because I want to get my dexterity up. This dexterity up. Characters, me, rainbow gloves. Thank you. You need to live. Let's go with that. Still need a pillow shroom and an ever revolving for those two. Then we have this one up here. Alright. So, let's see. Quest. Track that one.
Let's go someplace else.
Oh, this is rare. Noah, you don't want to go any further.
This isn't the way to Alfeto Valley. Come on,
Level
let's get the
20-ish.
fuck out of here.
Ooh, that's a lot of dead people things, like fireflies. What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them. Yeah.
Up and come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Topple! Shadow on! Crush extra! Got it! Arrow burst! Hey, Ben! Hey, I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Right blow! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me!
As soon as I switch him off of that aggro thing, he starts losing aggro again. Even with Mad Taunt and the aggro AoE skill, he can't hold aggro on multiple targets.
This isn't too bad! Nice one, Wamba! Extra! Crush out! Hey, I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Got this! Right! Topple!
That's why you don't mess with uni.
We're just getting warmed up. I'd better send them off.
Yeah. Send him off. Doot the flute.
I hope we can make use
What's
of
in
this.
here? Now we go and report back to that guy. And say, hey, yeah, we sent him off. That's rough, buddy. I see more people to send off over there. Oh, and something very shiny up there. Hey, we sent off your friends. Thank you. You okay? And this isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to the feeling. Don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think? As an Offseer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. Yay, you buried them! Hey Lenny, apparently you have something new. I supported what happened. Get in a tight spot, just hit me up over your iris, okay? I think that area might be enveloped in black fog. Ugh, yeah, that'll spell trouble for communications. It's going to be tough indeed. Best keep your wits about you. We're suddenly gonna try.
Oh, look over there.
Yep, that's trying
Guess
to...
we can go this way too.
Hey.
More friends lost.
Do. I want to see what that shiny thing is. How can I get up there, I wonder? Can I go up? Ooh, there's level 20s on the way to it. Never mind. I don't care that much what the shiny thing is, funnily enough. Bye. Oh, hey guys. Right. Sweet pea. Fuck off, game.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me! Come on! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Extra! Hey!
Why is the fight that's going on over there so loud? Holy crap. Sounds like it's right next to me. Yeah, we need to give him the aggro ring back. If he doesn't have that aggro item, he can't hold aggro. Oh shit. Kind of bad that that's our starting tank. Like, our starting tank cannot hold aggro.
To death.
Yes. Hey, take this back. What was that? Peace Fang necklace. Keep that. And we're just going to have to deal with your health being a bit lower.
It's good to keep a record.
At least we've almost got people up to rank 10.
Do we fight? Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Break! Couple! Hey, this isn't too bad! Nice one, Wamba!
Got you.
Have it!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Smack.
Oh wait, it's over.
Okay, up and up and up. Here we go. There's a chest on that one. Back we go. Need to get the chest.
Whoa, what's with that one?
I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Counting on you, Lance.
Can live for now.
What's that?
Off he goes, try and find whatever he spotted.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Oh, I think it was just him spotting the way up.
Hey, this one's
Huh.
business.
Who?
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Break.
Take this. Extra uppercut. Slap. Have it. Got me. Poison blast. You want to touch it? Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra. Cheers for that. Take this. Ha. Hair trigger. Break.
Break.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Take this. Topple.
Stay on guard for now.
There we go. Get back here. Lands ranked up from that. Very nice. Facing Rogel Quill, Rogel Axe Crest. And nothing we need for collectopedias.
Whoa, check this place out.
So I have to jump down there to get the chest. Let's have a wander along here, see if there's anything fancy. I can see the treasure chest up there, for example.
Oh, a container.
Hmm. Oh, there's apparently a point of interest over there.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh,
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Got me.
I'll keep up the attack.
Looking good, huh? Uppercut.
Cowering.
It's all coming together. Take this. Crush out. Explode.
This isn't too bad.
there we go.
What were they gonna do? Make me?
So where is that point of interest?
How about we go here?
Yawn myself to death.
Okay, that is on the way to the main objective, so we should be heading through it. grab the container.
Wonder what's inside.
What's that new thing we got? Harvest necklace. Boost a man's HP healed. Oh, put that on. If you can keep him alive, we don't need to worry about your aggro, so
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
actually keep him alive.
This should put us about halfway then.
I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
Counting on you, lads.
Cunt.
You're a lifesaver.
You can sit still.
Shadow Eye. Take this. Extra. Have it.
I gotta push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Crush out! Nothing going. Hair trigger! I'm not done. I can still get you. I got careless.
Got you covered. Plans, mate, you're better than this.
Give me a break. I was just resting my eyes.
I can still do this.
You might want to hang back.
Overclock buster.
Yep. I don't want to die.
Cool, there's our healer gone.
This can't be happening.
You could try a little nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Take this. Crush out! Hair trigger! Fuck it all then.
Lance, did I push you too hard?
Ugh.
This is looking good. Hold on.
And I'm dead.
Further. I'm sorry.
Ugh. I'm not sure if it's... So here's the thing. Lance isn't tanky enough.
Fighting the fight, one day at a time.
But if I focus on making him tanky, he can't hold aggro. This wouldn't be as much of an issue if Uni actually used her heals more, but she doesn't really. Like, how long is the cooldown on it? 15 seconds. My edge thrust is 11, so there should be a group heal going off pretty much once every edge thrust. No. I'll come back to this in a moment. Because there is something that will very much help with situations like that.
I got something for you.
And I think we unlock it soon. And it's very simply a tactics menu. The ability to go, right, all of you focus on my target. For you? No. Okay, so she used one about halfway through my back attack cooldown.
You're on fire, Lance. Extra. Overclock buster. Uppercut. Slash. Hair trigger.
So it should be coming up in just a moment.
Right the fly.
Okay. She did actually do it.
This ain't time for a nap.
Give me a break. I'm just resting my eyes.
I can still do this.
You might want to hang back.
Can't hang back because you fucking died.
This can't be happening.
Ugh.
It's all a haze, so this is how it ends, is it?
Don't think you'll get away with this!
Yeah. This early stuff is probably the hardest part of the game, because... it's just a pain to try and get through. Because we simply don't have the tankiness / the healing capabilities to be able to do most tough fights. There we go. Tactics. We have our tic-tacs. So all of you, focus on this guy. Should still be on focus attacks. Yep. Pretty much always want to be on focus attacks. Because the simple thing is, your tank likely can't keep aggro otherwise. Combined with how much damage racks up when you have multiple enemies. Like, in some situations, a bunch of normal level 5s would be harder than an elite level 5, for example. So always, pretty much always be on focus attacks.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni,
Yeah?
no heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up the...
Lance,
Creak!
come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it. Mwamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah? Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Hey, this one means business.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Right!
I'll keep up the fight.
Right, Hopper! Extra! Crash down!
Shadow Eye.
Got you! Arrow burst!
We've got them pinned down.
Heal!
Extra.
Uppercut! How's about this veteran temp-timer, huh? Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over!
Guys, get ready to fight.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, we can tussle!
So yeah, like, this is unwinnable.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
But multiple enemies hugely changes the difficulty of things.
Extra.
Yeah! Keep up the offensive!
Take this. Extra. Thanks. I'll keep up the attack.
Enemy's broken away from me! Break! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Stab.
Arrow burst!
Power ring.
Come here! I got something for you!
You really saved us from
Enemy's broken away from me! Come
He
here!
can't keep aggro off me. Jesus Christ.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Over here.
You come to me.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Have it! Lightning blast! Shadow Eye! Hey! I'm here! You're a lifesaver, lad!
Enemy reinforcements.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing showing. Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! You really saved us from nothing! Enemy's broken away from me! I've got to push through this!
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Uppercut! Works!
Heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
You really saved us from
Power ring.
Right, Shadow Eye! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Hey, no!
Eat it.
Nothing going. Hair trigger! Break! Topple! Have it! Lightning blast! Crush it! Hey, this isn't too bad.
Nice one, Wamba. I'm getting the hang of this.
Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
I'll lure them in.
Alright.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Power ring.
Topple! Shadow Eye! Uppercut! Arrow burst!
Apologies if I'm a bit quiet, just having to respond to some things. Touch important.
Have it! Extra! Lightning blast! bad if I say so myself.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
How dare you have important business, Kappa? I know, right? How dare I? How's it going, Sean?
Gotta keep nice
Made it
and
through another
limber.
day.
Let me just fix this.
But again, just responding to things.
Right, what have we got around here?
Goes good, hanging out with some friends, and now I vibe. Funny to see you hop on XC3, because I just went through XCX OST for good stuff.
Hear all that, do ya?
I mean, it's one I've wanted to complete for a while, and of course I was playing it before, but then lost my save and have been sat here going, I should really start this up again, but Strangers of Paradise and Honkai Star Rail were happening. There we go. Motivation of redoing RPG progress, I feel that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's the parts that's so rough about this entry section. We don't have our full party, and we don't have all our classes.
We should take good care of that.
Combined with, to be honest, Lanza's tank class by default, like the starting tank class, at least as far as I got, is probably one of the worst tanks there is. Like, he cannot hold aggro whatsoever. And Uni cannot heal enough to be able to deal with most monsters. Like, most difficult monsters, that is. So it's particularly rough now knowing how things get, and yet just getting mashed over and over here. Rendezvous points up ahead. Since Noppon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with the terminal? No fear. Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal, can ignore all sorts of troublesome and tiresome communications. Like me ignoring Discord messages for a bit. So I need to step away. Whoa, that sounds kinda smart. Riku, watch out! It's camouflaged as a rock. We're gonna have to face it. Here it comes. Jams. Buff up. And then back attack while it's dazed. So you can see Lance is already almost dead, and we've barely done a third of its health. Like, to get him to hold aggro, I can't put any defensive items on him. And just Uni can't keep up with half the damage that goes on in this game. And now aggro's on Uni, so she could just get killed right now. Yep, there she goes. Bum 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 bum. No, you fucking weren't. So look at that. This is what I'm talking about. Now again, I am on hard difficulty. But even so, this is a tutorial section. Wait, fuck me. Ah, you're a side mission. I know, listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team. Appointed times, come. Report to their arrival at Shark's Jaws Cape. Gotcha. Do this and we'll just try and level up a bit. Everyone focus on this one. Jesus Christ. Ba, 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 ba.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Yeah, it's literally just once we get out of this initial section, it gets a lot better in terms of combat. But until then, shit is very rough. Case in point. Let's see. Do I have any of these?
That's all of them.
Gets us 20 XP, sure. And let's go do a loop of the fancy ones, like that guy down there. Don't kill me. We're good.
That smarts. Over here.
Prick. Get them away from the others. And we go.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
God damn it. This wipes onto return to title screen, then load save deal. Yeah, that is very appreciated. Just throws you back to the last landmark you visited. God damn it. The slowdown when someone topples keeps on fucking with me. Honestly, considering survival is the issue at the moment, like, as much as I usually abide by the school of kill them before they kill you, I might switch out her power ring. So that I can get 2 heals. There we go.
To protect my friends.
Yeah. Uni, switch out power ring for Vortex. It's a longer cooldown, but more healing will probably do us pretty well at the moment. Because the main issue at the moment is we can't survive long enough.
Don't try to stop us. We're on a mission right now. Make it quick.
Yep, and it immediately brings in all the others in the vicinity. Everyone kill them then. For this one, Yeah, it does, however, hugely up her aggro generation. So she's been taking a few hits herself.
All figured out.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Topple! Lightning blast! Extra! Crush out! Bullet brush! Arrow burst! Extra! Overclock buster! You can try a little harder. You're a
Go.
lightning blast! Nothing coming. Crush out! Break! Topple! Arrow burst! Lightning blast! Eyes here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Crush out! You can try a little harder. You're on fire, lad! Shadow Eye! Break! Have it! Topple! Extra! Overclock buster!
Boosh. Big damage.
Cheeky! You can try a little harder.
Ooh, nice move.
Take this! Crush out! Extra!
Yeah, that healing felt better.
I'm not bad if I say so myself. We're just getting
Still
warmed
was only just about keeping pace with that creature, but we'll take it.
up. Over here!
Now let's thin out the enemies around this guy before we get into a fight with him.
Something for you. You're a lifesaver.
We'll give this one another try.
Extra! Crush it! Arrow burst! Ha! It's all coming together. Have it! Hey! You're on fire,
So,
lad!
when's the battle happening?
Over here! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Ha! Arrow burst! Extra! Uppercut! Lightning blast! Yeah! Keep up the offensive! Take this! What? Extra! I'll keep up the attack!
Smooth as always, Noah. Well, they were no match
Alright,
for us.
then there's the level 3s. Let's just, again, lure them away.
Come in! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Hit one of those. Back attack.
Too bad. Nice one, Wamba! Arrow burst! Uppercut! Yeah! Keep up the offensive!
At the very least, this is building us up for a fight that's coming up, which,
What are they gonna do? Make me your
yeah, when I was doing
over here!
my original playthrough that I lost, was also on hard difficulty.
I got something for
I had to go away and just properly grind to be able to beat it. So grinding now is at least helping avoid that.
all coming together. Nothing coming. I'll come on the attack going.
So, when's the battle happening?
I'll lure them in.
Come down here to better terrain. Right, let's fuck him up.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Enemies broken away from me.
I have a spread out button? I don't think I do. So this one does a frontal cone, so we want to try and be away from lands while he has aggro. There it is. And then this is going to get particularly rough because, for those who aren't aware, that fire symbol in the middle of its health bar is an enrage meter. When you enrage a creature, their stats go up. So this is about to get a whole lot harder. Please, Uni, hang in there. You could throw out a regenerate ring for him, that would be absolutely brilliant. I'll try and hold aggro long enough. Oh, now he's on Uni. Lance, get aggro back. Lance. Damn it.
Oh, what a state! I'd kill for a bath.
Hey, this one means business.
Who? Really? Cool, rank up. Unfortunately, individual rank ups, as far as I'm aware, don't mean too much. Like, your level ups are your general stats. Your rank ups are mainly for getting, like, improving your moves, unlocking new moves, and improving your skills. Right, let's try this again. Hopefully we don't just get AoE'd fucking frame 1. Thank you. Ooh, that's one of them down. There we go. We'll take those spoils. Ooh, I see a thing down there. Someone needs the flute to be dooted. Oh shit, those are level 50s in the water. Thread the needle. You don't see me. Nailed it. Who did the flute?
I'd better send them off.
Every day's a training day.
Someone they say doot. Yeah. One of the collectibles is...
Things are looking patchy.
So basically, our main character, Noah, is an officer. They perform funeral rites for soldiers. So one of the collectibles is dead bodies that you run around sending off. And to do so, you doot the flute.
Fight with focus.
Never a dull moment, eh? Uppercut, slash!
PNG is invisible. Fuck. I've been turning it off for cutscenes, so I must have forgotten to re-enable it after the last one. Thank you for the heads up, though. There we go.
I could have handled that on my own. You guys are just too strong. I'll lure them
Where you? Over here.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Just wanted to make sure that we didn't aggro that 6 on the right there.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Okay. Uni, he's about to die. Uni.
Did I push you too hard? Lightning blast!
Lance, you need to grab aggro.
Get gone, Jimmy. I'll keep on the attack. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Right uppercut. I'm not done. I can still get you. Hold on. Just a bit further. Look sharp, lad. Arrow burst.
God damn it. Yep, you keep aggro for a bit, Mwamba. Son of a bitch. Nope, not happening. Eep. It's gonna kick me in the back. Whew. Nailed it. That went swimmingly, no one can say otherwise. Well, let's go hit the unique up there. Get a bit more XP.
We've been spotted.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
He's apparently got something for them.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra. Right extra.
May need an emo, so if one of these things comboing lands with Uni, looking around in the opposite direction. Oh, just say they're dead bodies under one hoof. Head turning with the bright red eyes. With the, was it the neuron activation eyes? Just shining red LED lights.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Speak for yourself. No one know I've just stopped with you.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Crash out.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Uppercut. Take that.
Got me.
It's all coming together. Extra.
Vortex.
Rising blast. Hey, I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Fight with focus.
Win and advance. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Shadow Eye. Enemy's broken away from me.
Hey, this isn't too
Come
bad.
here. I got something for you.
You really saved us from
Arrow burst. Nothing going.
Vortex.
enemy reinforcements.
Come here. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Well fuck, now we have 3 things we're fighting because fuck it.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Enemy's broken away from
All of you focus on this thing.
me. Come here. I got something for you.
Focus your attacks.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
There we go. One dead. Now focus down this one, it's lower health.
Shadow Eye. Have it. Rising blast.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Extra.
Still do this.
You might want to hang back. I can still get you.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Stepping you, lads. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Arrow burst. Crash out.
Eat it.
Shadow Eye. Uppercut. Extra.
Lance, did I push you too hard?
Thanks, mate. You're better than this.
I'm not bad, if I say so myself. We're just getting
Ooh.
warmed up.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Lance, I
Hey.
can say to keep your head screwed on.
And now fancier one time.
Away from me. Rising blast. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks.
Have it.
Ah, that show. Yes. So, upside of the pacing of this, I can quite easily check TMs without issue. That and it being on the Switch. Speaking of Switch things, I've been checking out some footage of Tears of the Kingdom, and it might be what gets me to finally play Breath of the Wild, and of course, inevitably, that as well. Hearing really good things about Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, the simple thing, so the thing that put me off the most with Breath of the Wild was the weapon degradation system. Constantly, like, getting a good weapon and then having to change it out. Or getting a weapon with a special effect and it breaks, so you're just like, well, that's that gone now. That, at least from what I've seen, seems to have been mostly solved through the simple addition of, hey, you found the stick. Like, sticks are all over the place. Fuse a huge rock onto it, or fuse a special item onto it, and now that's a really strong sword, or a spear, or a hammer. Combine that with the various creations I've seen people making, and yeah, it looks pretty rad. That and having seen the, you know how there's the infamous Breath of the Wild Great Plains moment, where you get the you're up on the wall, and it swings the camera across everything. The equivalent of that being the dive off this platform into Sky Islands. Just makes me go, okay, yeah, this is cool. So here comes the best part of this tune. Or not. This isn't the best part, it's the second best part. There it is. Also, Uni's dead, by the way. Lance hasn't recovered his abilities to be able to... There we go, he now has aggro again. From here, it's just a DPS race. Pray that we can kill it before it kills us. Nope, lost. Does this let me... Yeah. What I'm going to do, so Crash Out is the AoE one, Uppercut Slash is single target. We're only fighting one thing. Oh. Oh, we're rank 10. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Let's get rid of rank... Let's get rid of Crash Out. Because we've got Uppercut Slash to try and hold aggro at the moment. Let's give him Variable Turret. You have Shadow Eye, yep, Sword Strike. What? Air Slash, Ground Beats. Yeah, I think we want to keep it like this. And keep you as you are. Alex Necklace. Damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 16%. Let's try switching you to a more defensive one, but chances are we'll just put it back on, because you might lose aggro. Switch you over to this. We have our Dexterity to avoid us missing.
I'll whack 'em good. Come here. I got something for you. Make this quick. Great job there, Noah. Extra arrow burst.
Missed Edge Thrust, nice. The move name callouts in the screen is laughably cheesy. It's pretty neat. Nice, some solid damage there. Need to try and do whatever we can to try and take aggro from Uni at the moment. So we need to try and get her through alive. Never mind, there she goes. Alright, we're into the race. Fuck me. Nope, hit Mwamba instead of me. Kill it! Ugh. Oh.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer.
You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps.
Flag.
You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right?
Flag.
You can laugh at me if you want.
I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Can anyone,
Yep.
anyone else
We owe
hear
you
the
a ton. Just make sure you get to
sound
your
of
homecoming,
multiple
okay?
flags just landing right in his back?
You guys.
Mwamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on. Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah. Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
I'm pretty sure that last flag just fucking impaled him and pinned him to the floor.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Oh yeah,
course you'll make
never
it.
forget that Noah
You
is legitimately
I
9 years
wonder-
old because we are
I
cloned
mean,
child soldiers.
I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
We are in a war where us and Agnes are killing each other to siphon life from our enemies to feed the flame clock. All of us are clones. We are 100% clones that only live till 10 years old, apparently. We get 10 terms and then we're done. And we're soldiers the entire time.
A container.
I need to set up a hotkey to turn my PNG on and off.
Business.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me! Gather line! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Hey! Eyes here!
You're a fireland.
Eat it.
Uppercut! Slash!
Edge thrust.
Break! Topple!
Well, a container. Finders keepers.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me! You want to tussle? Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Eat it.
Yeah, all of you, focus attacks.
Nothing going.
Got you, Vortex. Hit 'em over and over.
Try a little harder. You're a fireland.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Good job, Uni.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a
setup binds my numpad to do whatever's relevant at some point. I'd do the same if I had a numpad. To be fair, I have my, I've got the AverMedia Nexus, so I could probably rig up a macro for that, or an OBS plugin for that to turn my PNG on and off.
So, when's the battle happening?
Just saying, AverMedia, if you ever want to sponsor me, I've been using this product for a couple of years now, and it's pretty damn good.
I'll whack 'em good. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
Like, I will only ever do sponsored content. Like, if I ever get some form of sponsor deals, like, I think I still have my one with GMG, Green Man Gaming, where I'm an ambassador for them. But I will only ever do sponsorships and so on for shit I support. So, AverMedia, hit me up. I'm down. Hint, sponsor them, it'd be genuine endorsement. Exactly. And genuine endorsement is better than no endorsement. Hell, it's better than most standard endorsement. Why are you almost dead? Lands, hold fucking aggro. Good lord, man. Lands! Same goes to Atlas if they want to sponsor me for Persona content. MiHoYo for Honkai stuff. Or Monster for energy drinks. I definitely don't consume too many Monster energy drinks. Definitely not.
Yep, gotta get ready for the operation.
To quote some friends of mine, pretty sure if you ever need sugar for a tea or something, you could just cut Grumpy, because their blood is syrup at this point. There we go. We made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Wamba did help us a lot along the way. Wamba's team. They're not here yet. Martha's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. Disclaimer, may also contain battery acid. Look. I'm not saying I've electrocuted myself a few times, but I could probably power something just by touching it. The mission's changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Also, it's a little thing, but I love that your outfit actually gets dirty and dusty the more you fight. Noah, something up? I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before. Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit. Can I just get a screenshot of that, of Land saying that? To just send that to various people? Take a fucking break. Ask for help. Do what you need to. Don't pile everything on yourselves. Oh, for snuff's sake. We've still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on, we've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, This is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe to toe to get it out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind the empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, fluffbag. Riku votes for having mindful moments in quiet place, checking in on state of self. Okay. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so we can give it everything in the battle? Nice. Rest spots. At rest spots, you can perform actions such as leveling up characters with bonus XP, or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found using skip travel. The amount of things you can do at rest spots will increase as you progress the story.
We got time to kick back a little.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Speaking of taking break to get food, I'm going to quickly run downstairs to grab a cup of tea and the box pasta I left out earlier. And then we'll get back to it. So, quick BRB. That one? Yeah. And back. We have tea, we have tuna mayo pasta, a little bit of tomato in it, which I mean tomato ketchup because fuck veggies. We are good to go. On the level up screen, you can use bonus XP to increase your character's levels. Next, select the character you want to level up. Let's go with Noah in this case. Now, select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus XP, you cannot level up any further. Next, let's raise Uni's level. Same shtick. And once more for Lance.
I definitely feel stronger.
Could you say that you're really feeling it, Noah? Sorry, I had to. The game made me do it. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. A mission objective lies in Alfeto Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We're tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked out on map now. Please do have a look at waypoint on map. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too then. Let's get the snuff out of here. Raw decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can. Right. Now also, since we have the bonus XP system in place, our grind becomes a bit easier. Because... every fight we do now builds up bonus XP that we can spend when we want. Eat some food while we do this. Oh. Deal with the easy kill first. Alright, now we're back to the big guy. Nice. Parry sucks ass. So if they parry you, it bounces off, so you can't cancel it. you can't cancel out, and it just leaves you stuck in that animation for a bit.
You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Got you.
Topple him. Daze him. Daze him. Damn it. Kill the quicker kill to get it down to just one enemy again. Also, the bass in that section. God damn it, the other one walked into the area. It's going to get a lot rougher because we now have more enemies, because one of them just decided to wander over. Because why the fuck wouldn't it? Uni, how do you not have your roll action? Like, seriously? I haven't seen her use it like once outside of the tutorial where it forces her to activate it. Now it's just down to this guy again. Right, if it's parrying, you can't break it. Lands, get aggro back. Quickly. Lands, get aggro. There we go.
I'm glad nobody's hurt.
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's
Whew.
over. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Got a rare doodah, do ya? Oh, cutscene. PNG back off.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh. Agnian troops.
Seriously.
They're still far off. They haven't
You
spotted
see what I
us.
meant there? He,
Going in?
like, the moment he lost aggro, he
Permission to
could not
engage.
get it back.
The only thing we need to focus on is our
Like,
target.
his aggro is shit. Glad nobody's hurt, he says with the healer behind him in the yellow. Uni just furrow brow, just, yeah! No one's hurt, you're right!
Heads up.
Everyone's
Enemies at your
just
block.
dandy.
Go tell the main force. I'm worried about more Amber and the others.
Charging up the gun staff to just shoot him in the back.
Okay then. I'll handle it.
Also, they get points for Uni's weapon design,
So the Agnians want this thing to...
in that her staff is a
What do you
gun.
think it is, Uni?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Ah. God, I hate the vibration on Joy-Cons.
Enemies
I threw one attack lens. How have you lost aggro to me?
Alright, things are getting good. Got you!
I could have handled that on my own.
Right, let's push on. Huh. Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that.
It's coming down.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
That was good pasta.
Our priority is to
Alright.
take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
No, we will be fighting Agnes because I need the levels. There is a painful fight coming up. As much as these guys are just
Well, this won't be any
mobs, we need all the XP we can get here.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra.
I'll keep up the attack.
Move as always, Noah.
Uppercut. Extra. All coming together.
Got you!
Break. Topple. Overclock. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Let's
14
go.
XP. Yep, as I said, we need it. Hey, we can finally finish yours.
That's all of them.
Apprentice fan bracers. I have no idea what they do. Boost damage dealt when attacking higher level enemies by 25%. That's nice in theory. Problem is, higher level enemies you cannot hit. So I'm just gonna check because I know I've got the DLC. So I've got the season pass. So I have all of these available. And the future connected one. What do we actually get out of this? Also balancer, glass memory, no punch trap. Might be worth, for the sake of stream funsies,
You itching to get wrecked? Come here. I got
if
something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
we need to grind, like we can't just knock out the fight, I might grab the benefits from that. Just for the sake of reducing a little bit of the grind. Especially because, again, we still don't have our full party and actual full battle mechanics.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a
So I'm more than happy to grind, but I'd rather avoid grinding as much as I can before we have everything there is to grind.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Focus targets.
Enemies broken away from me! Nothing going. Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! No good, huh? Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Break! Couple!
Nice break. Good combo, everyone. Good combo. Not that big guy. This guy here. Again, focus on the easy kills first to thin their number.
Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
I was stronger. How'd you know?
I'll keep up the attack.
Eat it.
Nothing going. Uppercut!
No stopping you, Lance.
I was stronger.
Shadow Eye! Variable! Correct!
Get behind.
Extra! Overclock! We've got them pinned down! Break! Topple!
Nice topple.
Eat it.
Extra!
Fuck.
I'll keep up the attack!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Uppercut!
Eat it.
Extra! Nothing going. Variable! You're on fire, lad!
Nice and easy. Man, if only you would use that in battles! But you never use your talent. Like, ever. One of the first tutorials you get is her talent art puts down a regenerate field. So as ever, Xenoblade fight choreography is really solid.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But
Never seen this place before.
I'm genuinely going to check because so she has a recharge gauge of 4. She needs to do 4 roll actions. Are these not roll actions? Their talent art can heal allies over a large area without accumulating aggro. Okay. Uses attacks that build plenty of aggro and can take many hits, making this class perfect for defending allies. My fucking ass it does. No. Nothing about what healers' roll actions are yet. Well, let's assist our side.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Kill the tank first, because unfortunately in this, tanks have that particular chain thing, which forces whoever's chained to only attack them. Which means they can completely fuck up your combo. He resisted the break? Prick. Alright, random question, but do you prefer text on screen or vocal instruction for guide videos? No, for me, I tend to value both.
So, when's the battle happening?
Like, let's say making a guide video for a raid or something. Having text on screen showing, like, short form, and then voice going in more depth, tends to be what I prefer.
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
You want to tussle? Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Uppercut! No weak
I'm guessing you're doing like a Vernal Edge video or something. Mix could be ideal. Yeah. Like, on-screen text doesn't have to be a full, like, wall or anything. But just say short readable stuff. Like, bullet points, basically. And then just in voice, going over it in a bit more depth.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Oi. You. No healing.
No
asking around a bit for opinions on that for Frontier Muso, possibly Z4 videos I plan on making. Oh yeah, that'd be good.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Here we go,
You,
guys.
I need your XP.
Moment, eh?
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
If I remember right, I think last time I did this, I wanted to be level 12 going into the fight that's coming up. If we're lucky, we won't need to be, but... Like, I remember, because we were essentially logged into this, I was just running down to the fight, running back up, and going back and forth to build bonus XP to camp out to level up at with. So now that I've eaten everything, I should probably take my vitamins. Hello, Zone of the Enders Miners.
What are these things?
They're the miner bots from Zone of the Enders.
They're automatons.
Yeah, exactly.
Eat it!
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
I've been hunting it. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra. Variable. Correct. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
QB on the bounce? Hell yeah.
Broken away from me. Extra. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support!
Enemies broken away from me. Nothing going. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support!
I was about to say, could make a drinking game, but you'd probably get floored. So it's gonna take a shot every time an enemy gets away from lands.
Enemies broken away from me.
There's another one.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the best!
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the best!
Topple. We've got them pinned down. Overclock. That's the weak point.
Ooh, 3.3k. Chain cancel plus the days multiplier.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Let's go.
Fight with focus.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you.
That's just a bad idea.
Variable. Correct. Hey, eyes here.
You're on fire, Lance.
Uppercut. Slap. You could try a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
Eat it.
Topple.
I'll be happy at that. You're on fire, Lance.
Kill.
Over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Lance wants something a bit meatier. How about he eats some fucking attacks for once?
Fight
right
with
here.
focus.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra.
Lance out here like, what's aggro? Is it food? Sounds gross if it is. I know, right?
Extra! Fighting on the try. You're on fire, lad. Right! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah. Alright, get you good. That topple.
Extra! Shadow Eye!
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
And keep going.
Don't try to stop us.
Let's light these mutters up.
Bonk.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Got you.
Extra! Uppercut!
Eat it.
Extra! Nothing going.
Eat it.
Right! Topple! You're not doing that! You're on fire, lad!
I wish we could have avoided
Very
that.
nice.
What are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Look. Yeah, let's throw this in for a bit extra XP there.
Better give it a good once over.
The Guraflava Lowlands. So currently, I've got the game running on my worst monitor. I'm going to try for a bit playing off of using the capture footage,
Is that it?
just because that's on my better monitor at the moment. And we'll see how this goes.
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break. But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Garnica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
Man has a hairstyle and a voice like Vandam from,
Go! Save yourself!
what do you call it?
That stone to the
From Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Zulu!
And I'm out here wondering if he is connected to him. Because he looks like a younger version of him.
Garnica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
You Soldier Boy starts playing.
There it is, the ether source.
First there was those automatons, now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
There she is!
We are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah,
Yeah.
Amy
have to fight.
Fionn Edwards. Love her
Mio.
voice.
Got it.
Others might know her as Rani the Witch. There's certain something about the rasp of her voice which is just brilliant. Alright, let's kill the healer.
Enemies broken away from me. Eat this! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Eat this! Nothing going. Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you. Thanks. No. Enemies broken away from me. I'll show you. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Enemies broken away from me. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me.
Just die, you bastard.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Give it up! How could I?
There we go. Now we focus on the tank.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing going. I've got to push through this.
Hang in there, I'll
Can switch to her for just a moment to let
Enemies broken.
Lance build up some solider
I got something.
aggro on her.
You're a lifesaver.
It's basically trying to avoid Uni ripping aggro off him.
Let me get your tank. Nothing going.
No good.
I've got to push through this.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Enemies broken away from me.
And he lost aggro on her anyway.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Give it up! No. No. Enemies broken away from me. All right, come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing going. I'll show you.
There we go.
Enemies broken away from me.
Then I'll lower my aggro.
Something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Give it up. No. Enemies broken.
Tanks down, just the DPS left.
Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead. Giant swing. Come on now.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Break her. Topple. Let's go. Daze? Lame.
Eat this.
There we go.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
For a little munchkin, you sure packed a real wallop.
So can I just say, as lame as Lanza's base class is, the weapon is dope.
How many of those cars?
The huge ass shield greatsword where the handle is a machine gun.
Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Brilliant design.
Fuck that! Why don't you back off?
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep. Try following that.
Also,
These guys are tough.
Hate to say
why
it,
do they have
but I think
crystals?
you're right.
These are no grunts.
They have blade cores.
That gear.
She has one right in her chest.
Yeah, defo. That will be why they've got an officer with
It's
them.
part of why I'm thinking
Well,
the
so are
Kavesi
we. Even Steven.
are from Xenoblade 1, because they have Entia, they have what I'm believing to be the Mechon people.
She reacts so quickly.
And then the
Hit her.
Agnians have core charges. They have the Beast Folk.
What's that sound?
So they've got to be from Xenoblade 2.
And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late!
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate. Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
have to kill her. But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Man is swinging a high-frequency blade.
What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate.
Looking for his Zandatsu.
Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now, is that all you need to fight?
He was the
Truly?
only part of
That's all?
Xenoblade 2 I liked.
Of course.
Van
Countless
Damme was a
comrades have lost their
fucking
lives
boss.
Thanks to this filth. Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It will never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes.
I love that. Just wait,
Fighting
we're
is
not.
all we have. Is it any wonder we lose
I
loved
I
ones?
was.
I'll have to take them from others. All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
And here is the fight that I may need to grind for.
Mwamba! No, I messed up.
Oh man, look at someone just hoisting that flag in the air. So the fucking designs on these guys are so cool.
My blade. What the... Mwamba! What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi! Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
Mwamba! You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one
So
little
the
rock.
sound as he just crushed the pair of them.
Your objective is
That's
staring
kind of
you in the face.
ooh.
Try and take
That
it.
is a bit too close to what it would actually sound like.
You can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
Ah, you mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed Hacked! Mimi!
Spark!
Flying robot me.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your good for.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that lying down.
Once again, some top tier fight choreography.
Let him go!
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish.
Alright.
Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
And go.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Nothing going.
Right.
Let me give you a taste. Give it up!
Can't land the break on him. So we're hitting, but he's resisted both of them. As a dot on lands. Definitely doing better so far than I remember doing last time. Wonder if they've put in a patch to nerf this or something. Or am I just remembering the post-enrage section of him? Goes enrage, it's about to kick in. There it is. And we are all burning now. So Uni, if you want to use your fucking talent art, now would be a grand time. Oh, and let's not forget, he ignores the Agnian 3. So while we are technically 6 people, this is a 3-man fight. Oh, fuck. the only thing I can really change is this. He's level 10, so this is useless. It's not terrestrial life. I could up the critical rate. Let's up our crit rate. You keep that. You... Yeah, you need the max HP because of the burn. You have variable turrets. I'm going to switch out Bull Rush for solid stance because I cannot land a break on him for the life of me. Like, I fired off a bunch of breaks there and not one succeeded. So instead, keep yourself alive. Similarly, you, since we're not toppling, days will be useless. So get powering. And we are going to switch out Sword Strike for... probably for Air Slash. I'm debating if I should switch my position to, like, over here. I think I'll do that, because currently my arts are over on the right, and information is on the right. Alright. Let's give it another try.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
There's powering. More damage from me. I'll take it. I've got aggro. Cut my aggro down, so I have it using Shadow Eye. And Enrage begins soon. There it is. Thank you, Uni. Fuck's sake. The other two are about to go down. Alright. DPS race. Lands, get aggro. You might want to hang back. I can't hang back. Give it one more. So I feel like we might be able to make it with this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're not getting as many talent arts, but our overall damage, I think, is going up because we have powering active, among other things. I just need to keep the powering over here so that Lance will be in range for Vortex. Fuck, he hit all of us with the burn. Down he goes. Trying to get the aggro off of Uni. Nope. This is the fight. That is a royal pain. So for the sake of stream funsies, I'm going to grab these. And see if the accessories from this will help us through. If you aggro towards self. Attacks are blocked, you're not thrown off balance, boosts attack by 25%. I think we want this for more chances. You boost healing by 25%. Yep. And you Iron Temple Guard instead of Bronze Temple Guard. Hopefully, those will allow us to just push through. We'll give it a couple of goes for this setup. If it doesn't, we'll switch out the 10% art refresh with what you call it? Attack up. Go. Uni, come drop your powering on me because you were looking for it. There we go. We all got hit by the burn. Yep, there goes Uni. I did even worse with them.
Come here! I got something for you! Eat this! Nothing coming. Give it up!
Drop it right here. Perfect.
Nothing going.
Missed. Cool. Cool.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Let me give you a taste! Eat this! I'll show you!
Uni powering. Or just don't give me a powering. That's cool.
Not done! I can still get you!
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Nothing going.
And another.
I'll show you!
And the cancel.
Coming together!
Uni's looking to drop a powering. There we go.
You might want to have that! Give it up! Let me give you a taste!
This is bad.
Then push yourself! Eat this! They're sparking me out! Yuri! This can't be happening! Come here!
Lands. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way! You're just slowing me down! The nerve on this guy!
Start working. Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet!
An Offseer? Really? Miyabi?
If it weren't for the fact that it's 6 AM in the morning, I would let out a full-on fusion ha right now. Giggity.
Hold on. Are we?
Check out one of the main mechanics of Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Well, you sure catch on quick.
The interlink.
Got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool crew his due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See it out to your skulls.
For a while, this won't come up all that much.
Me, I'm Mobius.
But eventually, it's going to become one of the big sources of damage for us.
Has come together in unity. You're practically one step away from being on the same level as us. So we're
One being.
to put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies.
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Alright, so we now have a new full moveset.
Let me give you a taste.
Come on now.
Something going. I'll show you. Eat this.
From here, it's pretty much a guaranteed win.
Nothing going. Let me give you a
So I think we quite literally cannot die at the moment due to being in interlink form.
Stay on guard for now.
Come on now.
Give it up. Let me give you a taste.
We're ready, bring it!
I gotta push through this.
Quit being an idiot. Stay back.
My! Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round. And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Peace.
Who even was that?
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't.
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then
Thanks.
his skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well, must be your first time, huh?
I love
Seeing
that
a
that's the
human
thing.
Like me, I mean.
So they don't
Well
live
then,
past 10
looks
years.
like
They
my
don't
plan
know
was a
what it's like to
success.
grow old.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh?
Yep.
3 months left. Till your homecoming, that about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right?
Noah's 1 year off, the others are 2 years off, and Mio has 3 months left to live.
I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword.
Sword Valley?
Find our hope,
Hello?
our city.
Sword Valley from Xenoblade
Gonna
1, the
defeat
Maconis
real
sword.
Enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian Offseer.
Caramba.
So close to making it.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Ofseer's purpose.
Really wanted to say doot during that.
To send on the voices of the departed is an
But-
Ofseer's purpose. Right.
It's a pretty scene, so I didn't want to ruin it.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni,
What's up?
the mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
But what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance,
Yeah?
that's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments. Hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean forbidden?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories,
Mio.
is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like in war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
Nothing gives you empathy for your enemy, like temporarily being your enemy. Mm-hmm. Also, I know the doot resistance was me resisting to say doot doot, but the doot resistance sounds like a like dumb rebellion. Meanwhile, in Colony 9,
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agnian officer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lance, that's not really You're almost depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you've got a point. So, we done? Can we head on? Just look how scuffed up we are. You are now controlling Uni. Uni takes the healer role, and her class is Medic Gunner. Healers play an extremely important role as they can restore hit points, revive incapacitated allies, and provide various other means of support. Using art that plays field effects on the battlefield will cause the talent art icon to flash green, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Okay, so we always want her to have powering. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, or raising fallen allies, also count as role actions, charging your talent art gauge bit by bit. Freedom from the clock. By gaining the power of Ouroboros, the party were freed from the shackles of the flame clock. Okay, so now that we're back to standard stuff, you take that back. We want Myopic screen here. Switch Vortex for powering. You switch out Solid Stance for Bull Rush. Do resistance is just several bards unionizing. Yeah, not wrong. It's like how the group of orc bards is the orchestra. Let's see, can I skip travel at all? Can't skip travel here right now. Okay then.
I'll whack 'em good. Uppercut, slash, break. Nothing going. Topple. Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Shut it up. Correct. Break.
Extra! You've got them pinned down! That's the weak point!
And look how healthy everyone is.
Let's push on.
And like how much talent gauge we picked up when I was in control instead of the AI.
We've got them pinned down!
Eat it.
Shadow Eye!
Heal.
Nothing going.
Uppercut, slash.
I wish we could have avoided that.
Give me all of those.
So, when's the battle happening?
Also, I just gotta say, Uni, cute design,
We gotta move carefully.
cute character.
The Agnian's gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
Such is the Officer's
Like, she may be a healer, but with that attitude, she will make a fine battle wife as well.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. Power ring.
Want to topple? Lance, want to topple? There we go.
Shadow Eye. Correct. Break.
Power ring. Alright, things are getting good.
Let's keep the field down for him. There we go.
Wish we could have avoided that.
What were
are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? You itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
I'll make this quick! Looking good, Noah! Ha! Topple! Extra!
Shouldn't have waited for the chain off that. Should have just fired off the days immediately.
Power ring. Eat it.
Extra! Right here!
Yeah, do more of that.
Uppercut!
We've got them pinned down.
Got you. Power ring.
Topple! I could have handled that on my own.
There we go.
So, when's the battle happening?
Up. There's a bunch of mooks around here. Shoo me, shoo me.
Are you alright, Noah?
I'm fine. I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
One step at a time, mate. It's one step at a time.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
Let's level everyone up. I don't have enough to level anyone up. Never mind. Clean everyone's clothes off.
Much better.
Now we're no longer all scuffed.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Where to from here?
Good to keep a record. Also, I hope people don't get tired of me saying it's good to keep a record, because it's literally, if you ever do the quick save from here while you're playing as Noah, he does just go, it's good to keep a record. So I will say that a lot. It's good to keep a record, chat. And people in the comments of the VOD. It's good to keep a record.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soak in bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh! Look! Friendlies! Hey! It's me! Lance from...
Hi, friends.
Cut it out! We're your friends here from Colony 9!
They're not listening, Lance.
The spark! Don't they recognize us? Noah, Noah?
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You're crazy!
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later. It's time!
Okay, all focus attacks on him. Damage up. Hit the days. Next up.
Enemies broken away from me. Eat shit! Come here! I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing. Enemies broken away from me. Give it here! I got something for you.
There's powering for you, Noah. There we go. Good job killing your friends, guys. I mean, nope, totally not dead. They're totally fine. Ignore the fact we, like, shot them with lasers and stuff.
What's going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah!
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
The world, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back!
Meanwhile, at the Agnian colony.
How are they so good
So
at
she has the
finding us?
burning hair like Bridget. They are definitely from Xenoblade 2. So Agnians are Xenoblade 2 and Kvesi are Xenoblade 1.
What is it?
That's my call.
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
Oh, whoops. Just tapping my shoulder buttons. Now we're controlling Mio. Our defenders fight. Mio takes the defender role, and her class is Zephyr. Defenders draw an enemy's aggro towards themselves to prevent their allies from being attacked. Use guard and evasion arts to reduce the damage you take. Whenever you draw attention to yourself, your Talon's Art icon will flash blue and your Talon's Art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions which interfere with enemy attacks, like blocking, evading, or interrupting them with reactions, also count as role actions, charging your talent up bit by bit. So, first of all, here's my far preferred of the base tanks, the evasion tank. Second of all, the Agnian classes are just straight up more fun. Because if I go to here, I can't edit their arts. Maybe we have to get into a fight first. But as you'll see in the fights, their arts charge up a lot faster. Because whereas the Kvesi ones are based on a timer, Agnian ones are based on auto attacks, with chain cancelling, like cancelling arts and so on, giving an even bigger boost to how many hits are needed. Oh no. Guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away. Oh, Someone having real bad mood. But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly, we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But... Senna, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Tyon, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bid farewell to our new friends might do. Understood. Let's try to slow him down at most. Exactly my thoughts. So yeah, as you can see, obviously here's the aggro explanation. If it's red, it's going to a non-tank. If it's blue, it's going to a tank. Wobbly line means it's close to breaking. Solid line means it's solid. Yep. And so you see no recharging whatsoever. Here you go. Classes from Kevers and Agnes recharge their arts gauges in different ways. Kevesi classes arts gauges fill over time. Agnian classes arts gauges fill by auto-attacking. No's team belongs to Kevers and Mio's to Agnes. For Agnian classes, cancelling auto-attacks into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Use this to your advantage. So you'll see no charge at all, and then... half its charge back already. And it's back. So overall, they just attack much faster. Like, they get their arts so much faster. It is actually busted in comparison. That's blocked. And glass memory, and you have a silver belt. There we go. We'll go with that setup. Yeah, and in comparison, she has a much lower health pool. At least she has a lower health pool than Lance. But in exchange, dodges all day, every day. You don't get hit, you'll have enough health. I mean, what? I mean, it's true. It's my preferred tank style, to be honest. Keep aggro and then just dodge shit. That's why I loved Dunban in the first game. It's also partially why I loved the overdrive system in Xenoblade Chronicles X. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Snap out of it. Stand in the evasion ring. Also, pop some evasion skills myself.
All according to plan. Good work.
I lift, therefore I win.
Also, Senna is great. Her various voice lines. It's, I lift, therefore I win. Yeah, that fight, the other team probably would have lost. There we go. I think we can now... Can we not change their arts out? No.
You look great. Come on now. Go. Eyes over here.
I want to try and pull them back this way a bit. And 1, 2. There we go.
Are you gonna be alright?
1, 2. Eyes on me. Stand in the evasion ring. There's some more evade for us. And we're just gonna keep on chunking away at this thing. Like, Mio is just hands down the better tank between the two base ones. Well, Zephyr is the better tank, because that's the class. Look at that, we barely took any damage. God, Zephyr's so good.
Thanks, I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but
Agnes classes in general are just so good.
Mia, would you do the honors?
they're on us. Orders?
I was drinking my tea, you bastard. Oi. Also, because of how quickly their abilities recharge, their talent arts also recharge really fucking quickly.
Come on now. Butterfly blade, hammerhead. Big, keep piling on the damage. Love to see it.
Overforce.
Presto advantage. Knew you had it in you. Piece of cake. Wow. You got the blood pump.
You know what, fuck it, let's see if we can. Fuck. Yep. With both of them, we can't focus them down. Yep. We probably could have done that if it wasn't for the 2 hits. Or the second one. Really curious to see how that screen is going to look when the teams converge. Man. That would, that'd be pretty neat, huh? So honestly, shout out to any game that does an evolving title screen, or an evolving menu screen rather. Evolving title screen is also rad.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
But the evolving menu screen has to be one of my favorites. Oi. Focus on me. Big shout out to God 83s. At some point I'll need to actually pick up a God Eater. So I think I played the PSP one ages ago. And I think that's the only one. Give me all the aggro.
Here's a goodie.
Either crystal my ass. That was a blade crystal that just popped out. Or a blade core. One of the ones you crack open, summon your blades into. Which, on the mention of that, fuck that system. Because so there was a whole thing, you basically gutchered your blades, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with the gacha system, like, that's why I like Honkai, and I'm generally alright with that. The issue is, when you gacha a blade, like when you pull one, the blades are locked to whoever pulled that blade, and there are a number of them that are unique one-time only pulls. Except for the fact that part-way through the game, Rex unlocks the ability to use any blade that has been pulled. Which means you should never ever pull a blade on Rex. Instead, you should pull them on everyone else and just hope you get lucky and get the unique ones on the right people. Genuinely would recommend either Resurrection or 3 over 2 Rage Bursts, unless you really like the idea of building toward one button being your good button. 2 Rage Bursts isn't worse, but pushing through it a second time did get stale for me. Or what do you mean one button being a good button? Because I know there was the whole, like, you could craft different forms of God Eater by combining different shields and like different forms of gun and so on. And I seem to remember it being like, hey, if you do this one, you'll get better this attack, and so on.
Don't think this is the norm.
Cutscene. Get the popcorn.
What?
You lot.
So there's always something
Much as I love a friendly
nice
reunion,
about
what exactly are we doing here?
slight eye movement in
beats
these kind of
me.
games.
I'm starting to get antsy
Seeing
here.
the eyes actually
what he said.
jitter ever so
And how do you
slightly,
suppose
like
we feel?
eyes would, is dope.
Tyan, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys who want to survive, live on, hold the torch.
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit. What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right. I remember.
So
This
you're
is just
telling me
conjecture.
they
But
mobed
if
out?
those soldiers are perceiving us as
I'm sorry,
enemies?
just Morbius.
Because of the red irises.
I'm getting it out of the way now.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious?
Oh,
Come on, you have to understand.
Oh.
If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here. Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got, up there. Up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks. Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one, way down south.
There it is, the Mechonis blade. Why the fuck is it here?
The real enemy.
That's Sword Valley. Why is it here?
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Mio?
I have so many questions.
I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore? After all we've been through.
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
We're
We're gonna need
waiting.
an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good. My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
And
Uni's
there's
the name.
save.
Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mia's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
Oh, there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
Well, I'm Tyon. I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move. What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, colony dull.
Oh, the poor Mondo.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pont in Colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food. Stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook
Fry
up
up.
a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball? I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their off-seer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Come on.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? You figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan, now that you've joined.
Don't have a special
acting
move,
like
he
we're a
says, with the
team
special move
already?
showing up and asking if it's a joke to him.
Spock's alive.
Mhm.
Fine then, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here.
Uni hitting the Slav squad over
We
there.
shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then.
Yeah. What are you doing there?
But
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh. Fashion and utility.
I need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around. Take anything that could come in useful.
really love the parts of the playthrough where
Is there
Uni said
anything we
it's
could
Unin
use?
time and totally Uned all over those guys. Man, that was the best. In 2 there's Blood Art system, and one of your melee attacks. Some Blood Arts can be so busted they blow doing anything else in your melee moveset out of the water. Ugh. What's in store for us, do you think? Actually, scratch that. He probably is in the dark as any of us, Noah. Mia? We should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead. Lands? Ah, spark it all. Never rains but it pours, eh? Senna? Doesn't look like there's much we can make use of here. Riku? Proper hunting now, Noah. There's no time for tomfoolery. Bandam, what do you... Oh. Right. Squat.
Are these his dog tags?
Guernica Vandam. I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah. Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
Does result in some creative synergies though. Blood arts, I mean, for example, Blood Art Buster Sword. Blood Art Buster Sword Parry mixed with a custom bullet you can hit yourself with. Manana, you are precious. We will protect. Manana looking for foodstuffs. Sion. I couldn't have foreseen that events would take this particular turn. Okay. Time to get some new digs. I went to say something,
These are all clothing
and my
containers.
brain just dead stopped.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with
They
equipment
look
too.
so fluffy.
Not exactly equipped.
They
for my
are
trial setup.
immediately more likable than Ricky was.
We'll just have to deal.
Or Tatsu and XEX.
What's with the frown?
Or
got nothing in your
whatever the
size?
fucking little perverted potato was
This
in
fabric is awfully thin.
XC2 that
It
was
doesn't
making a
seem
fucking...
very reliable.
Basically
You
making a
can't
maid
expect
sex bot.
luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing.
Ugh.
Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colours.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy to move in this. Score.
Oh yeah? Are there any more of those?
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, hang on. Still gotta, change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Wait, I can help.
And so the guys scurry off to get changed,
What's spooked them? They could have just changed here.
shy about being
They're
seen.
pretty far off, huh?
Which seems a bit odd considering we literally had a scene earlier. We had a scene earlier of Lance, Uni, and Noah all in the bath together, just relaxing after a battle.
Is that...
I think that tune's a remix of one of the other tracks in this.
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this,
I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope in that place that the man mentioned,
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Sorry, I'll get out of the way.
weird question.
Every time I notice my PNG is still up, it's like having to stand up in the cinema.
Those who can leave their legacy.
Sorry. I
they
won't be here.
content to
Just
the end.
sorry.
Huh?
And the ones left behind. Can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh.
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection. Eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
Foreshadowing. Only save the game. Yes.
It's good to keep a record.
Good to keep a record, chat.
Agnes and Kevis, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
Then on that ground, the gain train stops for no war. True. He said the thing! Oh my god! Meanwhile, back in the war. Oh no, sorry. Flashback to back in the other war.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Oh well, earlier in this war.
Run with all the breath you have!
Probably just after Lance saw his friend get crushed by a building trying to save him.
We can go through here, and then we're out! Alright! Oh no! Sparks! We almost made it!
Mick, kill the child soldiers. Hi. Oops.
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives. Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4. Silvercoat Ethel. She pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth isn't in their color. It's here.
We've got what? Dirt, copper, iron, silver, gold.
Nice blade you've got.
Also that blade with a capital B. In 2, they have the blades with the capital Bs, but they are sentient creatures you summon. Those are what you gacha, you pull blades. They are sentient people trapped inside the crystals. Same crystals that are inside the Agnes soldiers' chests. But then Kevez has their weapons as the blades.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
Oh, spare me, P. After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
It was Jay who insisted on it. I thought that had already been communicated.
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed!
Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
Ah, the gang's all here again.
Kay, will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
Z... It can't be Zanza, right? Zanza was the soul of Klaus, whereas muscle brains.
Guys, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Tyan, morning!
Hey, did we wake you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
Oh, this. We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
You reckoned?
Two idiots trying to get in tune.
Yeah! How badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean...
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
You thought maybe you could transform as well? What makes you think it would be you two anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
It's just... kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch, right? Something wrong?
Not at all. Then, I guess that leaves me with her. I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning about now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early. Especially not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there. Every one of us.
Here we have
In the
everyone's new
same
outfits.
situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys.
Hopefully
And
ship-shaped
then
hunches
I
are.
suddenly transformed.
It's almost as if
That's it. That's all it took.
the
Yeah.
two groups combined form
So you can
a
take
perfect
that form
balance.
via a strong desire or emotion.
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
Hey, that's my title. Fuck off.
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
It's almost as if they showed up in all black and all white. There they are. Look at those fits. Okay, everyone ready? Yeah. Tasty treats, check. I just took a quick look-see and this equipment seems surprisingly quality. Don't you think? Yeah. Looks that way. Why are you here? Why do you exist? That city we're headed for. Looks like it'll be a long journey. I've found us a route heading south. Will that work for you? Thanks, Tyon. Hey, you've got some real handy data there. I guess we should head through the caves and toward Millick Meadows first, then. Chin up, guys. Let's get going. Changing player character. So now...
Big responsibility.
Come on, who else?
I'm your guy.
I'll take point.
Leave it to me.
Do exactly as I say.
Every day's a training day.
Shut up, Lance. And there's our party screen.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
But wait. There's more. Because what you can do, as it goes on, you will get different ones that you can choose and change through. So at the moment we have Raid and Match. But there are others we can get. Now we can fiddle with their ads as well. The gang posted up in this full Smash Bros. Ultimate camera angle. Hell yeah. So that gets us aggro. Glow ring is on target and applies target lock. That's neat. Speed Demon boosts evasion by 30%, reduces damage dealt by 15%. Eh. Honestly, I think we stick with these. So you have Overfall, 1 target, Ether defense down. You have your field, which we need to leave the field there because putting down the field gives the biggest boost to the talent art. Oh yeah, we can check the talent arts as well. 3 recharge gauge. Evades attacks, also boosts aggro generated when using art by 50%. So single target, Ether defense down. Field, evasion up. Stormy skies, AoE heal. We also have Avenging Eagle, which is a frontward AoE ether attack, which then applies evasion down to it. And forward AoE attack doing sleep. I think we go Avenging Eagle because evasion down will be very nice for helping avoid misses. And then his talent art, ether attack that does an AoE around user. Heals all allies when... so it does an AoE around him, does damage for 540% power multiplier, and then heals all allies when the art hits to a maximum of 150% of his healing power. Interesting. Whereas hers is just a AoE regen field. His is damage with a heal bonus. Okay. Senna. Bonk. Big impact. Single target. If hit from the front, inflicts blowdown. I believe blowdown is just knockdown. Hammerhead. Big damage when from the side. Very short recharge. Only 3 recharge. And then Giant Swing has knockback. Alternatively, we have Cannonball, which boosts damage dealt when attacking dazed enemies by 100%. Maximum Voltage. Attacks become unblockable and damage dealt is boosted by 20%. I think we go Maximum Voltage there. And then Pressure Drop does one of the new statuses, Launch. Well, because I much prefer playing the Agnes classes, let's try out our little Agnes healer here. Also, I think we now have our stuff about our new combos. Yeah, so you can either do break, topple, daze, burst, or break, topple, launch, smash. Does it say anything about what that does? Yeah, while an enemy is toppled, hit them with an art that has the daze reaction for the duration. All attacks will be guaranteed to hit and will not generate any aggro. Alternatively, while they're toppled, hit them with a launch attack. While an enemy is toppled, hit them with an art that has the launch reaction. For the duration, all attacks will be guaranteed to hit, as well as dealing greater damage. Which is pretty dope. Only problem is, it's a talent art at the moment. We desperately need to get some way to do launch without a talent art. But also, we now have our 6-man team, what this game is set up for. Okay, it feels pretty solid. son of a bitch. Evasion down. He's one that will be super helped out by us finding some way to chain arts if that's possible. So it's the one thing that feels like it's missing from this. Cannot chain arts into other arts. The moment we can do that, this game probably gets a lot easier. Also, if people were having sensory overload before, I'm sorry. Let's try switching up for Senna for a bit. See how she feels. So, just flex on Tyon there. Tyon full shoulder into it. I only need a hand.
Well, this is kind of awkward.
How do you think we feel?
Up, up. Ah, this will be the place familiar.
What a gorgeous view.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? We'd just end up back at Alfeto Valley.
Yes, but
This goes here, that goes there.
shortcuts.
Okay. Have it.
So there's the Titan. Like one of the Titans from Xenoblade 2. This world seems to be a mishmash of both, and for those who've played Xenoblade 1, or have even just played the Smash stage, those archers in this area give me heavy Gower Plains vibes. As well as one very important thing that was just briefly glanced in that kind of overview there. Does everyone see that little tower right over there? That little pillar. In Xenoblade 1, when you come up onto the Gower Plains, front and center, right at the start, that is there as one of the first landmarks you find there. What the fuck is this world? What is going on? Because for those who don't know, the whole thing is in Xenoblade 1 and 2, before everything happens, there was a single world, which then split in two. There was the original world, which was Xenoblade 2, and there was a new world that was created, which was Xenoblade 1. And the quote-unquote big bad in them is two halves of the same guy. In the first one, it's the spirit of Klaus, the scientist that caused it to happen, taking on the name Zanza. In 2, it's his body that was left behind slowly falling apart after his soul was ripped out of it. So I'm wondering, is this all
guys,
here because
could I
the
have a
two
moment?
worlds are like reuniting and coming back together?
Yeah? What's up?
There's something that I forgot to tell you.
Is this a convergence?
Charge of Din duties?
No. From now on, I want us to avoid combat as much as possible.
Can't do
So,
that.
Kevez, Agnes,
I need to grind
if
more.
either of them decide to put up a fight, don't kill them, okay?
Not saying I'm against the idea. But why?
Guess it'd suck having to draw on our allies.
Do we just knock them out cold or something?
Or get them to surrender.
How kind of you.
Huh?
I'm sure our past victims will appreciate that.
You little...
We don't need to take any more lives. There's no point. There's a reason we met. There has to be.
You think?
Yeah, fuck
Back
off on
then,
that one, Tyon.
If we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
Even though we're being chased?
Oh, it wouldn't be fair
By
to the
both
people
nations
we've
at
already
once.
killed to stop killing
We get
people
chased,
now.
we run.
Fuck
Easy.
off.
A smart new decision.
Why are you here?
We'll keep on
Am I
running
right?
to
Is
that
it a
sword.
convergence? Like, it can't be that they built a fresh one. So I could kind of see... Yeah, I can kind of get if it's just influences on the world. But that is straight up the McConnell sword.
It's early days.
Maybe so.
Funny pattern you got there.
You can talk. You've got those shiny chest doodads.
Yeah, you
We've
have...
always had these.
He's a Mechon.
I've never even
You
thought
have a
myself as
core
strange
crystal.
before.
So many things. Taken for granted.
That's the point.
We're
Yours...
pretty different, huh?
Hers is an actual core crystal. She's a blade.
No one's well.
That's why she has the burning hair.
If anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought
But
to be
she...
true.
The way it's coloured...
Differences are all a matter of perspective.
That's... What? Is it a flesh
Our
eater?
skeptic.
Or a blade eater?
Hey, are you
I
always
think it
like
was a
this?
flesh eater.
Of course, it's my nature.
A blade core implanted into
Personally,
human
I think
flesh.
it's easier to take things at face value, you know?
Now, wouldn't that be nice?
Huh? You making fun of me?
All I said was, it would be nice.
Oh, no, you don't. You just call me an airhead, you jerk.
This is just... How long are you going to drag this out?
For as long as I sparking need to, until you come clean, Four Eyes.
I can't believe this. Someone shoot me.
Yes, this is how... For people unaware, this is not a fantasy world. This is just Britain. They are British. What's that? Hey, Mimi. You can see that furnace over by the side of the big outcrop there, right? Oh, yeah. Odd. I don't have any data about a colony established in this locale. Odd for sure. Noah, take a good look. Isn't it kinda... old? Does look like it's seen quite a bit of service. Yeah, I don't think they make them like that anymore. Do you think it's safe to be around? Freaking me out a bit here, Mia. Sorry. I don't think an apology is necessary. You think there could be some useful resources and stuff in there still? And possibilities, certainly. It's in the general direction of our objective. Why not investigate it? Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Noah is far more pronounced about things. The Hillside Hulk. Is that him? Is that our first one? Is that Gonzalez? Gonzalez! It's me! Is that you? You look like one. Level 11? Oh, come on. Yeah! Level 80 Jingoistic Gigantus. You're a Gonzalez. Not Gigantus. You're a Gonzalez.
There's going to be anything left that we can use?
Should be. Let's have a little look.
Ooh. Oi, prick.
Come here! I got something for you! You didn't disappoint! Enemies broken away from me!
Wow, it is really 3 hits to get that recharged. Also, I've just realized it's taken me until now, and I've seen the weapon a fair few times. That other form of her hammer is just her, like, barbell for doing her lifts. Alright, fuck him up. Buff up. One, 2, 3. Yeah, and straight up her buff is to deadlift. There's the launch. Fuck him up, everyone. Damn it, I can't land any hits. There we go. But once again, top tier music. Nope. Fuck you, we get on the launch, not the days. I think for the sake of my damage, I probably want to play Senna for a while. Because then I can avoid her spending her talents early, so that we can always launch. Ooh, there's a shiny thing. What the shiny? Look at you. Grabbies? Like armadillos.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Ooh, there's a level 13 unique up there. Could try and take it on. Oh, fuck. Oh, piss off.
He got the blood pumping at least.
Hip. Oh fuck, he's quick. Holy shit. Zoomed over. Is that no healing debuff? Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. Don't worry, we now have 2 tanks, so the other one can cover for you when you go down. Bonk. No, if you want to land a break, that would be grand. I have my launch prepped. I am ready and waiting. He landed launch and then lands fucked up the topple. Or he landed a break and then lands fucked up the topple, rather. Oh. Topple, 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 lands, topple. Lands, lands. So look at this. Didn't get the blowdown. Oh no, the chain reaction happened. Well, considering we were 1 level under a unique, I'll take getting it to half HP. I will take that. Barker yeeted me all the way back up here. And that, Senna, is why you shouldn't skip leg day.
It's already getting dark.
Just gonna sneak on by here. Don't mind us. Just gonna.
Whoa,
Uh oh! They're on to us, lads! Run for the hills!
More enemies. What do we do?
Yeah, I don't want to do too much fighting just yet. I'm just gonna run past all of these.
More enemies. What do we do?
To grab this thing, whatever the hell this is. Odd ring-like shard.
We've never been here before. Something so valuable here.
In fact, I think the only person who isn't rank 10 is Tyon, so let's just do... let's see, what levels are these? Yeah, let's get the no-bomb coins.
Brute force is my jam.
All right, Senna. Show us what you're made of.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Extra! Go here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a dead.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Still
Go here! I got something for you!
cheers, you're a dead.
Storm is gone. Great work, Senna.
And lift. There we go. Tyon is now rank 10 as well.
I wish we could have avoided that.
Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
I wonder, can I still... Yeah, I can still fill these out despite, you know, being enemies now. Don't ask me why that's allowed.
Stick to the plan. More
Oh,
enemies.
excuse me,
What do we
excuse
do?
me, excuse me. Not here to fight. Not, yes, at least there's something up here I need first.
More enemies. What do we do?
Up, up. There we go. Crest steps. One, two, three. Yeah, quite a number too. Reckon they've staked the furnaces there tough. We'll have to get rid of them before we can search for salvageable materials. Sounds like a plan. Luring enemies.
Well, we've been found.
Fuck it, we go.
I got something for you! Uppercut! Extra! Go! Topple! Extra! Ever the pirate here. Hazy fiction! Right, let's push on. Shall we deal with this? Come here! I got something for you! Topple! Hazy fiction! Hey! Eyes here!
And then that. With how low a cooldown what's it called has? Cannonball has? She can just crank out moves.
Step aside or we will trample you.
I have just the stuff. Hazy fiction. This is up the the odds a little. Cheers for that.
Crank out talent ads, that is. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, cannonball, launch. Well, not the actual launch, but the talent for launch. Bonk. Yeah, Mio, hang in there. Topple failed. Feels bad. Stop missing. Oh.
Time to do the right thing.
Send him off. Audio freaked out for a moment there.
Well, we've been found. Come here! I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Hazy finger! That's the weak point!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Look at that, I almost have her. There you go, talent charged.
Looks like we got rid of all the crust tips living in the Pharaonis.
It won't budge. Because Pharaonis is low on power. If we bring it online, containers might open. In Pharaonis of this type, power compartment usually located over there. Okay, let's take a look then. Up, 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 up.
I'll follow you.
How does it look, Riku? Meh. Power level is at precisely 0. Riku cannot say one way or other. Guess without Flame Clock it really was kind of a long shot. Bet we could force open the containers. They don't look so tough. If you're confident you can do that without breaking the contents, be my guest. No promises. Stop. No need for gratuitous violence. Can solve problem with ether cylinder. We could surely have one somewhere. Meh.
Did my eyes deceive me? Or is that flat out empty? Back at the colony, we'd always complain about how we were short on this or that. But even a fraction of the supplies there would be more than we have now. Now that we're away, I'm sure we'll miss home even more keenly. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but we just need to supply it with ether to get it running, right? Yes, because, well, look over there. Isn't that an ether channel? Doesn't look too far. I'll go take a look and see if I can harvest some for us. I'll go with you. There's safety in numbers. Maybe it would be better if we all tried to stick together. I second that assessment. Okay then, let's go right now. Ether channels. Go up to them, press A, acquire ether. Step 1, gather ether. Step 2. Step 3, profit.
Ether's gushing out. This is an ether channel, no doubt about it.
Should be enough. Moving forward, there will be, well, doubtless be times when ether will provide indispensable, and to gather it when we have a chance. Let's get back to the Furanis and use the ether cylinder to try and reboot the motor assembly. Right. Rebooting Furanis hulks. Throughout Ionios, you'll find decrepit Furanis hulks lying around. They can be rebooted with the use of some ether cylinders. A rebooted Furanis can manufacture items with its fabricator. It will also have containers which conceal hard-to-get items, and can even be used as a rest spot. Ain't that convenient? Nope, don't want to fight yet. I don't have the thing that makes me want to fight yet.
If we get the Furanis running, that's not going to switch on the defences, is it?
I can confirm that they were damaged beyond repair. We'll be fine.
Also, I know I make it look easy, but damn, those jumps are clean. Trying to fight the jagged hitboxes of the world in this. Take needs an ether cylinder. Furanis Hulk rebooted. It moved. Now we should be able to claim the contents of those containers. We may be able to claim more than we first anticipated. How do you reckon? That's how. By restoring power to the Furanis, it would seem we've brought the microfab back to life as well. So yes, I'd recommend checking the fabricator while we're on our little salvaging stint.
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Oh.
Please be good. Please be good. Work a bit rough. Let's have a look in the next container.
Some gold knock-on coins, wind leg frame, gemstones, and white belt. Fuck those. Extends topple duration, boosts damage down by 30% for the first 30 seconds. Battle. Okay. Just wanted to check, because I do remember Nopon coins were limited to a stack of 99. You couldn't get any more than that.
Bet there's something awesome inside.
More gemstones, Nopon doll, and heavy weak guard. Full damage line sounds painful as fuck. Again, she lifts. But that's it. Her legs are apparently not quite as good as the rest of her. When incapacitated, aggro does not reset but remains at 60%. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's block rate by 32%. Hey, yo. Yeah, you take that. And you take this. God damn. This would be the fabricator. It's a microfab. A hand-operable fabricator commonly installed in older furnaces. For a price, we can make the things this furnace used to produce. Nifty little gadget, eh? Let's take this thing for a spin then. Woman's gotta learn to tuck and roll, make those landings circless. Yeah, Zelda strats. I assume that's the same in every Zelda. I've only ever played Twilight Princess and that's it. I've been told I'm missing out. But in Twilight Princess, it was if you jumped for a certain height, if you didn't push the stick at all, Link would just land and take damage. But if you held the stick in any direction, when you hit the ground, you'd roll out of it. Each furnace Hulk has a fabricator nearby, which could be made to manufacture collectibles by spending G. They can make very rare and difficult to acquire items. So I wonder if these have a set item pool. Because if so, because I know eventually I'm going to want to farm some collectibles for upgrades. Yeah, I don't know. Because if so, it could be worth finding them and figuring out what ones drop what. We found plenty of stuff here. There's more left behind than I dared hope. There's more left behind than I dared hope. Yeah, about that picture would do. Couldn't detect any monster presence around the Furnace perimeter. Seems like we'll be safe then. Should we rest here for the day? Ooh, I've still got energy left in the tank. I can take first watch. Senna, acting alone really isn't... And off she goes. Meh? Whoa! What the... Meh. Shilshil is not an Nopon of dubious origin. Your colony affiliation and objective. Tell me quick. Shilshil is travelling trade upon, not bound to any pon or man. Saw light shining here, so took it upon self to investigate so-called haps. Nopon vagrant then. Man, is there any way you guys aren't? Why have to call vagrant? That word show real lack of respect. You're not with Agnes or Kevers, right? How about itinerant then? Meh. Suppose that's slightly better. Anyhow, any friend that Shilshil meet soon turned customer, and vice versa. So, what kind of things do you sell? Oh, search headgear and bunnet choker, and all that jazz. She'll deal in anything. But she'll meet friends here is also fate. She'll give good price, so please to buy lots. I'm a little worried about our finances. You're right, especially since we won't be paid bounties from our colonies anymore. In that case, please to sell any and all things of monetary value to Shilshil. You sold all your sell-only collectibles to Shilshil. You received 5,400 gold. Ooh, I had a lot. Pleasure doing business. You're not gonna buy our tasty sausages. Shilshil only buy goods which can sell on at high price. It's basic business sense. Wow. Suddenly I feel like we got ripped off. It's alright. I think both parties benefited here. I think we might want to make a habit of trading with Nopon like this to earn money. Meh. Friends feel like becoming regular customers? Part of Shilshil's soul will be more than happy to buy from friends whenever and wherever. What do you mean, wherever? When friends find items, Shilshil can confirm using terminal and wire money right back. Shilshil think friends not complain, yes yes? It sounds good to me. It sounds good to me. Dealing with independent Nopon has the benefit of being untraceable by our former colonies. Sure makes transactions easy. Then it decided. From today on, Shilshil count friends among own patrons. Shilshil will abide here for some time. If friends need anything, please to holler. We will, thanks. That's one difficulty taken care of. Yeah. Alright, time we finally got some rest. Quest complete. The Hillside Hulk. So now, trade items are also sold. And Nopon coins. Nopon coins can be traded for items at Nopon coin exchanges. Can also be used for Collectopedia requests, cooking, gem crafting, and leveling up classes.
Something so valuable here.
Trade upon.
Decisions.
What you got? Search headgear increases critical rate by 5 percentage points. Swimmer's Camise increases ether defense, boosts aggro reduction over time, boosts amount of HP healed from using healing arts, boosts aggro reduction by 25% when targeted by an enemy. Ooh. That's handy. Boosts aggro generated from healing arts. Accrues aggro every second, minor effect. Recovers 40% of recharge for own arts upon reviving an ally. That could actually be really good on healers. I'm going to grab 2 of those. Because... So, reasoning. When we get into big fights, people are going to die a lot. So being able to slap those on our healers and say, Senna dies, Uni runs over, Tyon runs over as well, both of them pick her up and revive her. They then both get their arts back. Cool. Heal immediately. Just an immediate AoE heal to try and keep people up. Like, that will be really nice for pushing difficult fights. Holy shit, Tyon. Tyon couldn't find his way around the caravan, so just instant transmission to the other side. So, still, Shilshil here wants us to go and visit all the other Nopon merchants. Simple as that, we'll get that naturally. There's 19 of them. And each one will give us a pebble. Nice and simple. And she has something else to talk to us about. Sell valuable materials to Shell in exchange for monies. Heavy items also. We'll save on bother of selling at Caravan. Excellent. Sounds like an efficient approach. Eh? Friends should not forget completely about Caravan. Stop by for extra shoppings there.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
It's the little thing of Tyon playing with the Mondo. Senna trying to catch it. That's adorable.
Okay.
Wash our duds. Yeah, exactly, this one. Spend some bonus XP.
I definitely feel stronger.
And progress the main story.
No, no, no! More to the right! Right there! Start lowering! Make sure it's airtight. Sand around here? Finer than Rusker flour.
I could do a triple weld.
Sure, long as the output's stable.
Yes, sir.
What's up with the K-rounds? We're 2 caches short. Hope you didn't snuff up the order.
I don't know, okay? Got a problem, take it up with logistics.
We're just a dirt rank colony. Low as they come. You think the castle gives a crap?
A Queen's oath, this pisses me off. We get better scores than any sparking colony out there.
Did you know? For 10 rank field rations, I hear they get Arden meat.
So tin is a thing as well?
And us mudders?
Trust me, you really don't want to know.
So dirt, tin, copper, iron,
Didn't have to rely on
silver,
rations back then.
gold, I guess?
We had cooks come and serve us right on
Would
the
it be
front line.
copper then, or
Used to
copper,
get
iron,
whole
then
new
tin?
sirloin, we did.
Seriously?
Hey, what now?
My own indiscretion has caused you difficulties. I'm sorry.
No, we would never. Our apologies, Commander Ethel.
That was all,
Top
just
tier.
banter. Believe me, we had no intention of...
You enjoyed eating our mistake, did you?
Yes, I did. Tastiest food I ever ate.
I liked it as well. And I hope we will have it again. So lend me your strength.
Mom. Yes, Mom.
I don't see what's wrong with Wolf, personally.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
Oh, well. Trade you my taste buds?
No, thank you. My mouth would turn as foul as yours.
True that. They cleared out real fast.
I hear the attending consul is a particularly punctual sort of character.
Please, not another stickler for the rules.
Can't be long now.
Yep. Got about 5 minutes to go. Whoa! Well, well, Consul dear. Your reputation certainly precedes you.
straight up mechons flying in. Those are face units.
Ah! Spark's sake, a hover type? I mean, did they not get the memo about the terrain here?
Whoops. I keep hitting the bumpers by accident.
Oh, why is it so insufferably dusty around here? Clearly, the place befits its dirt rank status.
The rainy season will soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just this short while.
Is that so? Then, leaving aside the issue of cleanliness, just what is with all this fog? I don't take kindly to my vision being obfuscated. Oh, forget it. So, where are my quarters?
Yes, this way.
God, I want him to put up a fuss and her to just cut him down.
What a filthy room. How the dirt rank has fallen. I suppose that would be something to take up with the castle.
Arthronis is an old model. I understand your displeasure, but please don't escalate this.
Do I detect some defiance?
No, that was never my...
Relax, girl, I jest. Now then.
Damn it.
Let's cut the chit-chat and talk business. I'd like you to eradicate some vermin for me.
Vermin? By your leave, sir, we've detected no movement from Agnian Phoronesis around this area.
Not Agnes. People, soldiers. A band of deserters from both sides. Well, something like that.
Agnes and Kevis? Both?
I think it's best you see for yourself. This is expressly at the Queen's behest. Don't foul this up.
Fuck are you up to, Melia? Still hedging my bet that that's Melia. Now for the morning after.
Looking at something?
Oh, nothing in particular, really. It's just kind of a habit. Checking our status, the war, watching for info updates. Silly. Don't know why I still bother to check it anymore. Not like there'd be updates. Oh.
What is it?
An icon just popped up. Over your head.
Huh? Oh yeah. Now I can see an icon for you as well.
When did we unlock a feature like this? I've never noticed it before. Yours seems to be the only one not locked.
Huh?
What?
Oh! He's lit up like a sparking light bulb.
I guess there must still be more to this feature.
Here's what I wanted to get before the grind begins. Class changing.
Hey, that's Mimi's.
What in the blazes?
I've never used this kind of blade before, but all the techniques I can use with it are flashing before my eyes.
so weird. Not like we suddenly just gained the knowledge out of the blue, but as if it were always ingrained deep within us. Strange.
Oh, doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Now that's a shame.
This it? How come I got Moody Guts and not Noah's, huh?
That's what I'd like to know. Your class is the only one I can seem to pick, unfortunately.
Man, look at those ship-shaped pairs.
Whoa! You can lug this thing about without a power frame. Not bad.
Don't know how this is even working, but cool.
But is this all part of Ouroboros too? If it gives us more options in battle, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I want to take this new blade out for a spin.
From here, we head due south, right?
Perfect. We can test them out on the road.
And so now we have the class change system. Class points go towards ranking up a class, and in turn, getting us master arts. So when you raise a class rank, at certain points it will upgrade all classes, but also, I believe it's every 5 ranks. So 5 and 10 originally. You start off being able to use 1 art from classes you have unlocked. At 5 you unlock a skill from those classes. At 10 you unlock an art from those classes. And you can put a set of arts and skills corresponding to a class of the opposite type to yours. So if you're on a Kavesi class, you can put on an Agnes Master Art and skills. And similarly, if you're on an Agnes class, you can put on Kavesi Master Arts and skills. At first we have 1, but as we level up we'll get a second one and a third one. And there's the same for skills. So you want to select class, change someone's class. List of available classes is displayed. Change Noah to Zephyr. Let's change Mio to Swordfighter.
I'm fine with attacking.
Change Uni to Tactician.
I'll heal you right up.
And Tyon to Medic Gunner. Lance to Ogre.
I can do that.
And Senna to Heavy Guard.
Real good care of the bad guys.
Now to set up Master Arts. The left of the regular art slots are the Master Arts sub-slots. So we have, from Swordfighter, Ground Beat and Shadow Eye, because we got it to 10. Mastering an art with another class and setting it here will allow you to use it while playing as another class. So we can set Ground Beat. Mio can get Wide Slash. Uni. Big Screen. Tyon. Dark Banner. Crash Out for Lions. And Giant Swing for Senna. Yep, Cypher Edge, crit rate up. Split second counter. Boost damage dealt by Ether Arts, yep. will not be able to change classes or edit master arts for a time. These options will become unlocked again after you progress in the main story. Yeah, we can't change those for a bit.
I should try it out.
So let's progress just a bit further.
All under control.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I'll draw them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
White flash!
Overboard!
Ooh, evasion. Thank you. And so now we have our auto attack charging ones. And then we also have time-based charging ones on the left. Ouch. Oh, we got jumped from the side. We got jumped. Hard difficulty, still hard. Wouldn't you know it?
Smarts. Guys, get ready to fight.
You're dealing with me. Senna! Love to see it. Break!
White flash!
Press our advantage.
Ever the power of Leo. Butterfly blade. I'll get the free butterfly blade. You'll find that doesn't work so well.
Smack, smack. So, right there, you saw it for a second. We get the biggest thing that will also help us do some chains. When you have Master Arts set up, so for example we have Butterfly Blade and Ground Beat, when they are both charged, you can do a fusion art that uses both of them. So I put myself back up here because I forgot to re-enable my PNG. And the big thing, you can chain. So you know how we couldn't cancel between arts? You can cancel from arts into fusion arts back into normal arts. So I could go Air Fang into Butterfly Ground Beat, back into Wide Slash, all in one chain. So this is where, for me, the combat system starts to become a lot more fun. Because we start to mix up our combos and try and make the perfect setup that we want.
That's all of them. It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Alright, let's try it out on these critters.
Hey, this is still new to us. Don't rush in.
Oops, they found us.
Perhaps it's a little instructive. Right. We could use 2 arts at the same time.
Fusion Arts. Fusion Arts let you use a class art fused with its paired Master Arts effect when both are recharged. Hold ZR and press a class art to use the fusion art. So in general, you want to have arts next to each other that are similar cooldown times.
There we go. So now we can start chaining things.
I felt a lot more nimble there, like the way you usually fight.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
You should have seen yourself.
I think I could have thrashed you with a little more practice.
You know, it's totally bananas. Ouroboros is bonkers powerful.
Right?
The gauge for the locked icon has filled right up.
Same here.
So there it is.
So logically, if we gain enough experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes. That seems to be it. As much as I'd like to experiment.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't stay in one place for too long.
Right.
Well, better get ourselves down south.
If you fight alongside someone who is playing as a class, you will steadily unlock that class. And enough class points through battle and the class's rank will increase. You can also obtain class ranks by spending Nopon coins. Each class comes with one art mastered from the start, but to master the other arts, skills, talent arts, etc., you'll need to raise the class rank sufficiently. Class ranks are normally capped at rank 10, but by completing certain quests you can unlock the ability to increase the rank beyond that limit. If you go to Characters, Class and press CR, you can see detailed info on the selected classes, including the arts and skills you can master by increasing its rank. Classes are graded on a scale of S, A, B, C, D in these areas: Sword, Offense, Shield, Defense, Heart, Healing, Chess piece, difficulty of player control. Keeps in mind. The character's compatibility with the class is also graded. Using a compatible character increases the class point gain, making it grow faster, so keep this in mind as well. Stance type arts. These arts grant a special effect that will last for a while. You can tell the effect's duration by the ribbons of light around the character. It will continue until the light fades. However, characters can only have one stance active at a time, so be mindful. If you enter a stance while the last one is active, its effect will be overwritten by the new one. Now you can change classes and change master arts. So, if we do this, we have Sword Fighter. Starts with Ground Beat. At rank 5, you get Cypher Edge, which is extra crit rate. Pretty much good for everyone. Shadow Eye is useful for attackers mainly. And then once we unlock the ability to level it higher, there's Covert Attack and Overclock Buster, which is the talent art. Which, from the look of it, every class, if you get it to 20, you unlock its talent art to use. So that's pretty neat. Zephyr, you get Wide Slash, then the skill Split Second Counter, which is only really good for evasion characters. If you evade, you attack back. It's eh. And Glow Ring, which is Force Lock-On, again, eh. Could be useful for a tank, but I think I'd rather go with Wide Slash, because I believe that's aggro up and AoE. Medic Gunner, Marpic Screen, Daze. No brainer, really. We always want someone able to daze. Ether Cannon, damage. And Ninja Healer,
healing aggro down. Really good. Tactician. Dark Banner, Overfall, alright. Ethereal ability, ether damage up, pretty nice. Crash outs, aggro, solid stance, defense. Defensive soul, more defense. It's okay. You mainly want defensive soul from that, at least from what I'm aware. And ogre, big damage. Giant swing, good. Maximum voltage, yeah, it's pretty nice. And fighting prowess. And you can see in the top right how quickly they'll learn them. So I believe each person has S rank in their own, and then A rank in their partners. And then obviously they each have their own preferences for other classes. I believe they'll have B rank with their team and C rank with the others. So yeah, that's the class system. It is now a thing. Butterfly Blade. Yeah, we kind of want to stick with each of these, I think. Yep. Ground Beats, Shadow Eye. No, we don't want Shadow Eye. Definitely not. Ground Beats we can get rid of. Probably in favor of Air Slash now that we have 2 tanks. While Art is active, evades enemy attacks at the cost of a low critical rate versus Glow Ring putting target lock on. I guess we'll go with Wide Slash for now. We want Avenging Eagle, heal, AoE, put accuracy down. Because you've got Myopic Screen, Group Heal Powering. Ooh, at the same time we could do Vortex on you. Myopic Screen on you. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's see, 4. Pair that together with powering there, because that's a nice close timer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You big impact, hammerhead, maximum voltage. Alright, chill. I'm just not gonna let you have one, because both of those are bad for a DPS to have. You have a Bull Rush, Crash Out. Let's do... let's keep you with Crash Out to give you some AoE stuff, so you'll be our AoE tank, whereas our Zephyr will be our single target tank. And then... yeah, Giant Swing, why not?
Crash out!
There we go. Yep, use that. Slap you both with wing necklaces. You... go pure. Attack numbers. You block right. There we go. Like that, we have our classes and we are ready to grind.
Topographical info updated.
And with that, we are done with the first part of the tutorial. In true RPG fashion, this tutorial is going to last for a while. So, 8 hours in, we've just unlocked the class change system and we've gotten the first section of the tutorial done. This is probably where we're going to call it for today. We're going to drop a save. So remember, chat.
It's good to keep a record.
Good to keep a record. Alright. Either way, I hope you've enjoyed watching this, whether you're watching live or watching the VOD. As I said, I'm going to continue a short bit to get myself partially back to where I was, story-wise. And then, like, probably not all the way, there's just a couple things I'm aware of that I want to get re-unlocked again because they're kinda huge. And then from there, we will be clearing out everything as best we can. So, look forward to it. That will be Thursday, unless tonight I get a particular craving to do some more. But for now, though, I hope you've all enjoyed. If you have, drop a like, drop a subscribe if you're not already subscribed. Helps the channel. And we are still working our way towards being able to monetize things to make keeping the lights on a bit easier for us. If you want to support more directly, there's a donation link down below through Stream Elements, helps keep the lights on, helps me find new things to entertain yourselves. For now though, my name's been Grumpy Magician, this has been Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I'll see you next time for more. Bye.